thinking about like what, an hour to like transfer all my data over and then like sign into all the stuff and start downloading for the games I already paid for. Man, like I feel like at the very least, physical media isn't gonna go anywhere for for people who buy consoles on day one because man, this is obnoxious. How much time I had to spend downloading stuff. I mean, I think the download speeds are a little bit quicker than they were on Switch. See, look at all the stuff. Like I feel like it goes a little bit quicker, but like the issue was that there was just so much of it. Um, I mean, this is the problem with being a digital fan, but well, it is what it is. I mean, I guess this is why we're going to be playing smaller games to start off with. Welcome to War. Literally me. Oh, so I didn't even I didn't even have to select a me because I had one already. Hang on. Oh. Joy-Con L area. Wow. What is with Nintendo and their obsession with giant fucking consoles? They did this with the museum too. Oh, sweet. We get to try some mouse controls. Excellent. Mouse controls. Okay. Okay, let's see how good how well the mouse controls work. Holy fucking shit! It's better than an actual mouse. Like, I'm not even joking. Yeah, it feels way more precise than an actual mouse. Wow. Okay, wow. So Switch 2 is better than PC gaming now. Wow. I mean, not that it wasn't already, but like now it's kind of infringing on its niche. Oops. The only thing PC gaming had going for it for a long time is that like, well, if you want to play with a mouse, but now, yeah, Switch 2 has better mouse controls. Wow. Yeah, it's a lot more fun than I think a lot of people will give it credit for. And look how precise this is. Yeah, the Welcome Tour I think is going to do a great job, like introducing people to the technology and what makes it so distinct. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. I mean, keep in mind, I didn't play 1-2 Switch when it came out, so yeah, this is a better tech demo than you know what? Like, yeah, that is something people haven't really talked about. Is that like people keep comparing this to like Astro's Playroom, but I think it's more accurate to say this is the Switch 2's equivalent of 1-2 Switch, a tech demo at a reduced price. Okay. HD Rumble 2. Hell yeah. Find the strongest rumble. Okay. People love to spurg about how HD Rumble wasn't all that relevant on Switch 1, but it's not going anywhere. Yep. Okay. That's really precise. Ah. Wait, how is that not? Oh, I see. Missed by 5 to get the. Okay. Oh, come on. I'm getting closer every time, but. Oh, wow. I wasn't even close. Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, I don't know why this was one of those games that people were spurging about because. Yeah, I think this is kind of necessary because I feel like a lot of this technology is stuff that people would just overlook or not notice or pay attention to. Yeah, like the motion controls, yeah, are massively improved. Yep, and the HD Rumble, yeah. Wait, how do I end the? Okay, there we go. It's gonna take another hour before Mario Kart's ready to play. Ugh. Yeah, a lot of people like spurged out about how like HD Rumble didn't really do a whole lot in Switch One, which wasn't really true, but all right, that's cool. Okay. Oh wow. I didn't even get exposed medals. Okay. I need to find a better place to put my mouse, I think. Oh wow, yeah, you don't even have to like hold it like a traditional mouse. You can like put it anywhere on any surface and it'll still work just fine. So it's more flexible than a traditional mouse. It's wireless and you can set it on it all kinds of surfaces. So, okay. Yep. Bum bum bum. Yeah. Uh, yeah, it's seamless too. It goes so it's like the best of both worlds. Like instead of keyboard or controller, you can just switch between the two on the fly. It's Nintendo won't take your money. Are you sure you have money in your account? Like, I think that's a you problem. I mean, what I did is that I pre-ordered all my games on like their website and like tied it to my Nintendo account, and then I started downloading it immediately after I set my console up. Uh, the reason it took me so long to stream was because they didn't get it to me that quickly. Yeah, I think it's close enough. Excellent. Okay. Oh, really? Wow. Yeah, people are really gonna like call Nintendo a greedy company when they pull stunts like that. I've never heard of any other company like doing that. Right. Oh wow. Yep, you got it. Perfect score. Yeah, I'm amazing. And did I not get any medals for that? Oh, come on. A mouse in each hand. That's very interesting, yeah. Okay. On your lap. Wow. Yeah, I don't think I would have realized that. Wow. Oh, wow, really? Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, I'm really enjoying it, yeah. Yeah, that's really impressive. So you can use two mice at once. So two people can play mice-based games as opposed to PC gaming where, wow, this is so far ahead over like what everyone else is doing. Okay. Joy-Con 2 mouse controls don't have to be used on desktop. Which numbered area on the Joy-Con 2 controller shown indicates the mouse sensor? Which numbered area on the Joy-Con 2 controller? I think it's two. What does the gyroscope allow you to do with the Joy-Con mouse controller? It really does work on your lap. Wow. Perfect score. Oh wow, really? Yeah, I can see why they had to have a tutorial for those because I think normies would never have been able to figure this out. The mascots, they're really good, yeah. Well, the magnets like fade with time. I'm kind of convert. I'm sure they thought about that, but yep. Okay. Huh? But why can you do that? Like just for fun? Okay. Okay. Telekinesis. They always have joke answers. Yep. Yeah, the mouse is like crazy precise. It's like the most precise mouse I've ever used. Man, will they bring back Osu? Like, man, like I bet they can have touchscreen controls with this. Yeah, they'll be able to incorporate DS games into with this, I think. Wow. Yeah, I'd love to see Elite Beat Agents come back. Hmm. So yeah, I'm using the mouse on my lap actually. This game isn't fucking around. Okay. God damn it. God damn it. What the fuck? This game is. Really? God damn it. What the fuck? God damn. I think this is way too hard for what it is. Fuck. Yeah, I don't even know how I would weasel out of that. That's like, damn, what the? Where are the stars? Like, they're not even like putting stars on the screen. Like, just. Ugh. Holy fuck.
made this? Christopher Robin? Okay. Fuck! I got filtered by 1-2 switch. What the fuck was that?
Uh. uh. Ruin Factory? Oh, the new one. Yeah, I've heard the new one is actually really good compared to five. That's what I heard, but like I'm gonna wait and see. I'm a big fan of Ruin Factory 4, so what? So you're just going around finding like where all the buttons are? Yeah, I'm gonna have to check that out then if it's good. I mean, I'm still playing Rune Factory 3, so I probably should hold off on it a little bit, but I don't know. I'm not enjoying Rune Factory 3 as much as I thought I would. I don't know. Like I'm just so particular about like I love 4 and like I just wanted more of that. I never got it, so maybe I'll get maybe I should like give it another shot, but so you're going around like looking at all the parts on the console. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get Fantasy Life. That's the one I had picked out. I've heard Fantasy Life 2 is really, really good, so it came out on Switch. It was like the last major release on Switch before the Switch 2 came out. I was really surprised because that game was not on my radar at all, but apparently it's been like really well received. So I'm actually pretty fired up about playing it now. Uh, hmm. Oh, here we go. It must have walked right past it. Okay, one more. Pokemon Scarlet and Violet on Switch 2 is an entirely new game. Yeah, I've heard it's really good, but like, I think the game was really good to begin with. Let's be real. Like, it's legit one of my favorite Pokemon games ever. Um, the only reason people seethed about it so much was because of the hate boner people have for Pokemon right now. But yeah, I'm glad to see like more people are speaking out about it. I mean, hopefully this is the beginning of the end of like the Pokemon seething. Wait, why is it taking so long? Yeah, a lot of other people must be downloading games on the eShop right now. Damn it. Hmm. So where the hell are the? Yeah. Oh, is this it? No, we got that button. You think this is what the Nintendo Museum is going to look like 100 years from now? Is that you're just walking on some giant console? I mean, that's what they did with Nintendo Land. You know, they turned it into a game, and then like they made it into a real place. It might not be unprecedented. Yeah, I still maintain that like Nintendo Land is actually the best, by far the best tech demo we've ever gotten. Like I don't even think it's close, really. Yeah, 1-2 Switch is by far the worst. Like 1-2 Switch is like legit unplayable. Like I've already spent more time with this than I ever did with 1-2 Switch. I don't know. This is meant to like introduce you to the console, so like yeah, Nintendo Land is so good. It's so underrated. Like it's weird like looking back on it and seeing how much people spurged out about that game back in the day. Uh oh, did I not get the camera button? No, no, we got the camera button. I don't really see anything. Control stick, maybe? You got to be kidding me. Okay, I guess that's all you have to do is just look at the controller in your hands to see. Oh wow, yeah, we beat the fluff Joy-Con. Wow. I mean, it's still downloading just really slowly. I imagine it's because of overload. Uh, the game or the YouTuber? Yeah, the game. Yeah, the YouTuber is like bullshit. I don't complain about like the YouTuber much, but like he is like he's one of the worst I'm aware of. Yeah, the mouse function is key now. It's so good. Wait, guess the frame rate. Aw. Nintendo Switch 2 can reach up to 120 FPS. Yeah, I really wonder what tech YouTubers are gonna do now that like Nintendo is like more willing to commit to like higher frame rates and stuff like that. Because that's always been their cope is like complaining about frame rates. Oh, please switch to tabletop mode or handheld mode. Yeah, IGN released some clickbait article about how you need like a 4K TV to play this to finish this game, and that's not really true, is it? Uh, hang on, game chat. How does game chat work? Uh, yeah, community guidelines. Yeah, your chat is recorded. Yeah, considering the stuff we talk about on stream, I'm not sure like how much mileage we'll get out of it. I don't know why they keep making me like tying it to a phone number. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think we'll be using I don't think we'll be using a lot of game chat because of just how what I want to talk about and stuff like that. There we go. Okay, approve them. Sure, we'll just approve everyone. No big deal. Please respect everyone. Okay. Uh, Mario Kart World. Oh shit. Yeah, I feel like game chat's gonna be abused the same way that that Miiverse was abused of just like like weirdos just screaming at children. Like I don't. That's what I like didn't like about Miiverse is that like you would have like a lot of trolls on there and stuff like that. It's just yeah, like I don't understand why they don't just bring Miiverse back. I don't know. I guess it could just come back at any time, but like it really should have been like their big thing for the Switch too, is that like bring back Miiverse. Like I really want to get off X is like kind of my thing. Perverts attack children because of Nintendo. Okay, wow, cool. Okay, the game cards are quite different. Okay. Yeah, Nintendo Switch game cards are black, while Nintendo Switch 2 cards are red. So this is the thing that's really interesting about this. Like the Switch 1 isn't going anywhere. Like I think a lot of people like don't. Game chat isn't available right now. Quizzes. Ugh. Da-da. Have I finally found someone who cares as much about game cards as I do? Hell yeah! A 4K compatible TV. Wow. Yeah, I think I am gonna have to go ahead and upgrade my TV if like they're telling you to do this. HDR compatible TV. Yeah, this is such a weird thing. They didn't used to do this. Yeah. Yeah, the sticks are awesome. Yeah, these are like way better than like the original Joy-Cons. I noticed that immediately. Do you think like people like Angry Joe are still gonna continue spurging out about drift? Because like I guarantee you that's not gonna be an issue with this. Uh, did anything transfer over? Hmm. Yeah, I think I might take a break and eat for a bit while I wait for Mario Kart to download. But what? Not connected to the internet. Wait, what? Huh? Oh, hang on. Let me look at my settings. Okay, yeah, I got reconnected. Okay. There we go. Okay, it got reconnected and now it's going a little bit faster. Okay. Okay, I think I'm gonna eat for a little bit, and then come right back and we're gonna boot up Mario Kart. So yeah, I will see you all then. Thank you. Okay. I mean, I'm not working right now, and I I haven't been able to play Mario Kart either because it takes so long to download. Okay, I think it's because of the just the servers being overloaded because it's been stuck on like it was stuck on like 36 minutes for a long time. It was doing pretty well to start with. Yeah, I imagine everybody's downloading Mario Kart first. So would it be the servers being overloaded, or like, is it the game? I don't know, because everyone's buying that game specifically. I can't believe I bought Cyberpunk after like that disappointing Witcher 4 trailer. Cyberpunk was the one of the games I decided I wanted to play. I don't know. I've been putting off playing that game forever because like it's one of those games that people say is like great now, but it's just not. I mean, I'm just glad I didn't do that for like No Man's Sky. Like Sean Murray came out and started shilling like No Man's Sky on Nintendo Switch. I just so sick of hearing about that fucking game. Switch 2 secured. Fuck you, DSP. Suffer Phil. So Phil does Phil not have his Switch yet? Got mine. I guess I should. Probably should throw out the box. I used to like hanging on to boxes when they were actually like cool and interesting, but now it's just like minimalist bullshit. Remember when like you would get like these consoles and they would have like an entire spread on the back, like showcasing all the games you can get on it? Like I loved that. That was like one of my favorite things on the packaging. Is that they just showed all this crazy stuff on the back of the box. And yeah, they just don't do that anymore. Like never been a fan of the minimalist packaging, and they've been doing it since the Wii. I don't know. I don't think they really need to anymore, but I don't know, man. I am very nostalgic for like the N64 and GameCube days of just looking at the back of the box and seeing like Star Wars and Super Mario 64 for the first time. Uh, yeah, not a fan of the not a fan of the packaging. I mean, I guess it's good because it's so simple and easy to set up. This thing was like not hard to set up at all, and like Odyssey looks superb. Yeah, I have Odyssey. Yeah, I've Odyssey sitting out. I wanted to play it. It's one of the games I really wanted to. That was actually going to be one of the games I played first on Switch too. It's high time we played it again. It sucks that like I've never actually like done everything in Odyssey and I've never played it again. It's a weird game. Like Odyssey is like one of those things that like I can totally understand why some people would call it like their favorite game ever, and like I just don't personally care for it at all. Like that's just how I feel about it. I much prefer like Breath of the Wild over that. Um, Not that Odyssey's bad or anything, but like I felt the same way about Mario Galaxy for a long time. So maybe when like I go back to Odyssey, I'll appreciate it more. But like I don't, I really do expect I'll like Bonanza a lot more than I do expect I'll like Bonanza a lot more than Odyssey. Yeah, Bonanza's yeah, it's a month away, like a month and a couple of weeks, a month and a week, I think. Yeah, we're gonna get a lot of things before Bonanza comes out, like Fantasy Life and yeah, the line's insane. Yeah, all these crazy lines for the Switch 2, and like Mr. Medicare is on Twitter like, well, actually, I don't see any hype for this thing at all. Like, sure, boomer. Princess Peach Showtime being the final game, Samantha recorded new voice lines for Peach. Oh, so that's her last role? She's been recast? Oh, wow. We were talking about that when Showtime came out. Like, was she recast? I guess not. Wow. Oh, she's in the Mario Kart, yeah. Yeah, Peach. Yeah, I was kind of surprised because they recast a bunch of the other characters, but like not Peach. And I was kind of wondering what was up with that. But yeah, I guess they were just a little bit behind on that. Dreamcast guy Gus saying he hates it while gushing over everything about it. Switch 2 is definitely better. Yeah, it's a bigger console. And I think that's probably for the best because that was my thing with the Switch 1 is that like I never wanted to play it portably because it just didn't feel as nice as console, and like the screen wasn't as big. So like I think making it slightly bigger was yeah, that was crazy. Yeah, that was crazy. Yeah. Like I myself like I was not like on Fortune at all last night. Like I wasn't like on Twitter like looking at Rage Big. Like I was reading like a bunch of books. You know, I had like I got my H.P. Lovecraft out. I got my King Arthur out. I got my let's see Tom Sawyer. Yeah, I was like reading a bunch of books last night. I I was not online at all. And like I know like a lot of people like were going out like getting it at midnight and then coming back. Like if you went out and got a Switch 2 at midnight and then like spent the next like 3 hours or so setting it up and then like went to bed, like you would be asleep by 9 a.m. You know, like you wouldn't be like on Twitter like talking about like oh man I love my Switch 2. Like we're not Baldur's Gate fans. You know, we actually play our fucking games. The most exciting thing about Mario Kart World getting downloaded is that we can actually like start downloading other games. Ugh. GameCube Classics. Yeah, I still haven't even played GameCube Classics. I'm glad that I can finally like that we finally got it. Like GameCube is like a console I've been like wanting to go back to for a long time, but like I can just never justify it, honestly. Like to me it always just feels like I had to like set up the stream and I had to like plug in the Wii and I had to like do all this. Like honestly, like I love my Wii and GameCube stuff, but like I do think a lot of it is like at the end of its lifespan. My copy of Mario Sunshine actually doesn't work. So like, you know, Sunshine's one of those games that I would like to replay like every couple of years or so, and like it just hasn't happened. How are you live streaming? I had a capture card. Yeah, like a capture card like an Elgato. What is it? Like an Elgato. Yeah, HD60X. Yeah. Yeah, so it works perfectly fine. It's the same setup I use for the regular Switch. Where is the capture card? What do you mean where? How do you live stream with the capture card? Oops. Yeah, you connect it to your PC, to your Switch, and the TV, and then it just works. Yeah, the game the console runs way more smoothly than the. So this is World, huh? Mario Kart World. Wow, I can't believe they're producing a sequel, a racing spin-off to Super Mario World. That wasn't Mario's voice. Okay, whatever. Does anyone even notice or care that like Mario's been recast? Honestly, like I certainly don't. Yeah, single player to start with. Grand Prix Knockout Tour. Okay. Pauline. Oh wow, she's right in the front. Yeah, people obsess over Pauline. I don't know why people like hate Peach so much. I become a big Peach fan over the past year. Remember when this game came out? When they first showed the character select screen, and people were spurging out about the character select and said it was garbage. Toadette, Baby Daisy, Goomba, Wiggler, Baby Rosalina. Wait, why is Baby Rosalina a higher priority than like regular Rosalina? Oh, you have to unlock her probably. Okay. Wait, we don't. You have Baby Rosalina, but not regular Rosalina. What sense does that make? Wait, same with Daisy. What the fuck? What the fuck is with the select screen? So you don't have Daisy. You don't have Rosalina. Who else do you not have? Uh. Oh, that's Mario World. Okay, that's based. Uh, that's you standard for now. Wait, is but where's the open world? There's only 6 cups. Wait, 7 cups. So they actually use the more. Okay, I was wondering if they were gonna do that. That's keto. Okay. Should we start with 150cc? Probably. Yeah, that's pretty typical for me is to like immediately just start with 150cc. Like I've done that ever since I was a kid. I think an 8 Deluxe. No. You don't have to. Yeah, what's the point of playing on a lower difficulty setting? Because like I would rather just get better at the game and just win. It's coming later with the $100 DLC. Yeah, I'm very curious like how good the tracks are going to be. Yeah, I am too. I'm super stoked for playing both. Breath of the Wild is something I really wish I played more of. Like I've spent the past decade working, so it's like It's gonna be really weird when like I retire for good and can kind of like focus on gaming and writing and stuff like that. Uh, that's like a little bit. It feels a little bit more, a little bit different than 8, but it's kind of hard to put into words. 15th place. Oh wow, yeah. There's a lot of. How do the grind rails work? I don't think the game's gonna be too hard. It's so weird playing a new Mario Kart after such a long like gap between releases. Like I think people are really underestimating how popular this game's gonna be. Like I really do. Yeah, the starting track looks different, like aesthetically. It's pretty simple, but like it's way different than like we almost always start with like some grassy field, don't we? Or like some standard racetrack. This is like a little bit different. So like is the did they get rid of the gravity mechanic for this? I really thought that was going to be a staple going forward, so that's definitely a weird decision. And you don't and you hold the item behind you. I don't think I like that. I mean, everybody does that anyway. Like just drags the item behind you. Yeah, the game's not hard. Oh, you get a little crown when you win, based. So like people were spurging out about how this like so how do you yeah, people were spurging out about this when like they announced it. But yeah, obviously the way there is a track in its own right. Like I don't know why people were like spurging out about that. Hmm. I remember when I played World 8 for the first time, and like I went through like all the cups in like a weekend or something. I spent like that entire like 48-hour period just doing everything in the game. I'm curious if this is going to be the same with this. I don't think so because like I have other games I want to play, so I don't know. We'll see. Oh hell yeah! Oh, did they improve the flying in this? Oh, that's pretty based. That's pretty based. Yeah, I've never been a fan of like the gliding in these games, so yeah, if they did more with it, yeah, that's gonna be key now. I don't know. I love these games, but like I do think we do need a Diddy Kong Racing too. We do need like more variety in our racing games. I mean, I guess we are. What the fuck was that? Okay, so you're like magnetically attracted to it. Okay. Yeah, like you don't. I think the way this game is set up is that like you don't go down the same length of track a lot of the time. Like you're going like Game of the Year. I don't know. I think it has stiff competition. I think Bonanza is kind of my front runner right now. Like I think Bonanza is going to be one of those games that really appeals to me personally. So um, I don't know. It's definitely going to be up there. We'll have to see. I mean, it's more likely than fucking like Claire Obscure or like what was the other one people were shilling? Like people are going to be playing this for years. How was that? Wait, foods? Wait, what do food items do? So there's different kinds of items in this. Okay, this game plays quite a bit differently than 8. Um, 8 felt like a refinement of like everything Mario Kart had been doing up to that point. This feels like really fresh and original. Yeah, this is very different from traditional Mario Kart. Yeah, I like the environments. That's the thing that's really sticking out to me about this game at this stage is that like the environments feel like way more fleshed out than anything we've ever seen before. I can't believe they added Tony Hawk grinding into this. It's just like, what does Tony Hawk have to say about this? Yeah, I will say, I miss the anti-gravity mechanic. That's definitely something I feel is missing from this. I mean, I get like if they wanted to do like a different kind of vibe, but like I don't know, man. Like Mario Kart 8 was just anti-gravity is like one of the coolest things I think the series has ever done. So like getting moving away from that, I think is I don't know, I don't know. I would call that the best move, but I don't know. I'll just go back and play 8 again. Honestly, I'm sure like this game. There's a reason they did it this way. Yeah, how would anti-gravity work with the grinding being so prevalent? I missed shit. And didn't IGN give it like a low, try to give this a low score or something? Like I didn't actually read the article, but like they were spurging out like about the open world or something. Oh, what the fuck? How do you get so fast? Ah, it should be obvious. Game of the Year won't be Doom. Yeah, it lost. It lost last time too. What did Eternal lose it to? Yeah, Doom Eternal lost to The Last of Us Part 2. If that tells you anything about like what game dreados think of Doom, yeah, Doom's not winning shit. Yeah, I think I really like the tracks in this. Like all three of the tracks we've done so far have been great. Like I just love the aesthetics and how natural it feels. Yeah, like that's the way to look at this game. I think is that it's radically different than the old ones. How do you- Kamek. Yeah, they removed Kamek as a playable character and made him into an item instead, and some people were upset about that. I play Kamek myself. What is it? Like I think you're off base if you think like every character is going to be playable in every game. It just isn't going to happen. Holy shit! They brought the feather back. I mean, what the hell are you even going to do with it though? I swear, if I end up behind DK, oh oops, oh, that was convenient. Oh come on! So he gets blue shelled, and then I get lightninged. Ugh, unbelievable. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, what the fuck? Whoa, whoa, what the hell is this? Okay, this is Kino. So you're telling me this is a giant Donkey Kong arcade? Wow, what a great homage. I imagine this game's gonna have a lot of great Donkey Kong stuff. This might be the greatest Donkey Kong thing I've ever seen. Well, definitely like in regards to the original arcade game. Yeah, usually like I feel like for the past 25 years, like most Donkey Kong stuff has been like related to country and not like as part of like the Mario spin-off series. Like if you were a casual fan, you probably wouldn't know that Donkey Kong and Mario are have that relation. Oops, fuck. Okay, this is amazing. This is like legit, probably one of the best first cups I've ever seen in my life. Like just because there's so much variety and there's just so much cool imagery. Like this is awesome. Like I am very impressed. Oh wow, that is cool. That was Kino. That was Kino. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. Yeah, that was a really good. That is like probably one of the best tracks I've ever seen. Like I have never been so enamored with like a with a Mario Kart stage before. Like the fact that it transitioned from like a normal location to like the arcade was just so cool. I did not see that coming. Like I didn't. Yeah, what was the last one on the first cup on A? And these are all original tracks, huh? There's no retro courses in this? Donkey Kong, hell yeah. Oh, I didn't even realize Donkey Kong wasn't playable. Wow. But wait, where's the actual open world feature though? Hey, he looks like he does in the in Bonanza. Okay. Oh, the penguin, hell yeah. Yeah, did you guys see like Sean Malmstrom like spurging out about the penguins? Like, oh, like nobody wants to play as a penguin in Mario. Like penguins have nothing to do with Mario. And I'm just like, they've been around since like the 90s, okay?
Like, nobody cares about Mario 64. They were in Yoshi's Island, you fucking retard.
The system transfer, yeah. The system transfer is going to take a while. Like, that was the longest thing for me, other than, like, downloading the game. What are we downloading anyway? What's next? Cyberpunk? I'd rather get the GameCube next, actually. Yeah, I didn't even really think about that. Yeah, it is 100% worth it to spend $500. Yeah, the courses in this game are sick. Yeah, that's definitely something you didn't see people talk about. Did you see that? Did you see that little sun emblem? That was an angry sun. Oh man, this game is Kino. That was Kino. This game has so many good, like, oh man. I was shocked, like, looking at the pre-release images, like how much like they pull from like the lore, because like you have like Daisy, like I think you straight up go to Sarasaland in this, and like you see a bunch of enemies we haven't seen since Super Mario Land, which is like insane to me. But yeah, see, yeah, those are Mario Land enemies. Yeah, MOAs, I think they're called. Never appeared again because we've never gone back there, but. Yeah, so Daisy has her own like her own kingdom here. Wow. Yeah, so you don't really go around in laps. You go along a stretch of track for as long as the game tells you to. No, this is a lap. Okay. So there are traditional lap courses, but there's also like the highway ones. Okay. Oh, you don't hold the boomerang like you do in 8? That's weird. That seems like a downgrade to me personally. Yeah, dragging things behind you is I don't know. I don't like that. And I say that when I drag things behind me all the time by pressing the button. I don't know, that's gonna take some getting used to. I mean, they probably just realize that like everyone just does that anyway, and it's just like, okay, let's just streamline it. That's probably their thinking on it. Yeah, Mario Kart World is sick. Yeah, this is yeah, I do think it would be good, but now that I've actually played it, yeah, it's fantastic. Yeah, they did send me a Coke. Yeah, I haven't had my Coke yet, but yeah, they did send me a Coke. That was like, yeah, they sent me my favorite kind of Pringles, sour cream and onion, and like a Coca-Cola, which I forgot to put in the freezer actually. I probably should put the freezer when we're talking about the. Yeah, I got my Coke. Coke. Wait a minute now. Share a Coke with Olivia? Wait, who the fuck is Olivia? Coca-Cola. And they also got me my sour cream and onion Pringles, which was Kino. Very nice of them. The delivery guy was great, by the way. He was really nice. Yeah, other than like not getting it right at 7 a.m., I guess. Oops. I guess like ordering from Walmart like worked out for me. Oh shit. Samantha Coke. Yeah, I think in this day and age, people don't really like get hyped up for games until you start playing them, because like you get underwhelmed by games all the time. Like I was seriously going into this like expecting that like, is it really gonna be better than 8? That was kind of my mindset, and yeah, I think it is actually. Yeah, my first impressions is that like, yeah, this is better than 8, just because of the track design, and like the aesthetics. Like I think that's the main thing that sets it apart. Yeah, wasn't a lot of like the pre-release seething about the open world, and yet like the thing is that's not the focus in this fucking game. Oh, what the fuck was that? Yeah, the vibe is great. It's I don't like how they treated me. Okay. Oh, this is a retro chord, isn't it? Is this Shy Guy Bazaar from Seven? I think it is. Yeah, I didn't recognize it until you like. Okay, so they incorporated this into World. Okay, that's pretty keen. So they put retro courses in it, but like they're incorporated into the map and into like a real setting. Wow. Yeah, that was pretty keen. Wait, Wario Stadium, is that the same one from 64? Oh wow, yeah. Shine Sprite. Oh wow. Yeah, I mean, I Mario Kart's really good at keeping like lesser known aspects of the lore relevant, like of like the Mario brand relevant, because like a lot of this stuff we haven't seen in years. Like when was the last time we even saw a Shine Sprite? Like the Thousand Year Door? Piantas, I don't think we've seen since Mario Galaxy 2. I was like shocked that we saw them again, especially the way we did. Fuck you, Peach. Yeah, remember like when people were like coping and saying that like the highway, like the trip between stages would be boring? Yeah. Okay, sure. Is this the same track from 64? I think so. It's the same music. Did, yeah, it's the same music. Yeah, I think it's slightly different. Yeah, it seems heavily simplified. Maybe this is like one from a different game. Yeah, I can't think of any other Wario stadiums though.
Oh my god, no shit, no! Fuck, fuck, fuck! Did you see that? Oh, I got fucked. Come on. I got fucked. The hot ones, Verde Pringles. Yeah, I'm very partial to the sour cream and onion. I haven't tried, like, I usually get the regular ones or those. I don't think I've had any other variants in a long time. Yeah, they definitely improved, like the processing power. Yeah, that was awful. Yeah, they don't have 200cc. There's no. Yeah, we already have confirmation that like 200cc isn't in the game, right? Like it seems the game is pretty tailor made for it. So I don't know. I'd be shocked if we didn't get it eventually. I don't know. I've always felt like 150cc is the standard difficulty. I don't think if you're like in any way competent at video games, you're not gonna you don't need 50 or 100. I don't know. I've always played 150. Like there's no reason not to. Like why do you like I was offended. Like I remember when I was a kid, like looking at like the booklet for 64, like, oh man, depending on what difficulty you choose, the speed will change. And so like like why would I want to play at a lower speed? You know, that was like my logic. It's a racing game, like I want to go fast. So yeah, I've always played on 150cc. Even back then that was true. Why are Hammer Bros so big? Yeah, 100cc is slow. Yeah. Like anything other than like 150 is too slow, I think. The hell was that? Yeah, I don't think the game looks that much better than 8 when it comes to the models, but I really don't think it needs to. Like I think like all they really need to focus on is just like at this point is like expanding the environments and like the tracks themselves. Holy shit. Okay. How bad was that? Are there unlocks? So do you not get all the unlocks? Maybe you do, but maybe you have to do it like multiple times. So like, okay. So wait. Are you telling me you have to play the first cup at 150cc to unlock Donkey Kong? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, I'm liking Daisy's outfit. Hubba hubba. Just like yeah, remember when this was coming out and like the censor shitters were saying that like Nintendo wouldn't allow the female characters to be dressed in certain ways? Yeah, that was a lie. Daisy. She sounds just like the old actress. Like I have a very hard time telling them apart. Like I don't think you would know if that Daisy got replaced. Like the actors for these games are so replaceable. I can't believe there's only 7 cups though. What the fuck? That's a really weird number. I think Yeah, I think you unlocked the last one, right? Like Rainbow Road Cup or something. I don't know. Does it have less content than like other Mario Karts? Knockout Tour. Stay ahead in a race of endurance. I don't know. I stickers. Okay, so you. Oh, there's an achievement system. Okay. Oh hell yeah. Yeah, I don't think there's any reason to explore the map before we're done like playing all the tracks. So the racing is still like the primary mode. Like that was the thing that like people were seething about is that like oh the open world is boring, but like the open world isn't actually the primary feature of the game.
So like, so right out of the gate, like the big primary like IGN coat is just completely bonk. You have to find Rainbow Road. Okay, that's interesting. Okay, that's a little bit different. So do you think we have to like unlock some of the cups? I love these sick like intro sequences. Yeah, I kind of love how Donkey Kong is front and center in this fucking game. It's that thing from 3D World. Wow. They put a bunch of like random enemies in this game. Wow. Oh. Shit. Yeah, fifth place. Yeah, the game is gorgeous. I don't know. I feel like the racing itself is way better than eight, though. Is kind of my feeling on it. Like, I think the track design is better. I don't know. Maybe I'm just being hyperbolic, but I don't know though. Even if the track design is better, like the tracks in this are so long and so varied that I think it doesn't really matter because it's gonna be so hard to like remember everything that comes up on these courses. I can't believe I haven't unlocked Rosalina.
If I don't unlock Rosalina in the Star Cup, I'm gonna riot. Yeah, I kind of feel the same way. Is that like eight was always going to be something that was tough to top. It came out during like the golden age during the Wii U era, and yeah, this is just it's just one of those follow ups that just couldn't possibly live up to it. Holy shit! Fuck. Kind of like Tears of the Kingdom going into Breath of the Wild. Like Tears of the Kingdom is better than Breath of the Wild in a lot of ways, but like Breath of the Wild is just never gonna really be like overtaken, even though Tears of the Kingdom is better. Because like playing Breath of the Wild for the first time was like a life changing thing for a lot of people. Like I don't, you do not get games that often. Yeah, I think after this cup, I think we're gonna take a break and like play some GameCube class. Oh wait, no, we can't because we're still downloading other games. Shit, yeah, I want to play like Street Fighter 6 and Cyberpunk before we call it quits. I don't. I was so upset at like 007 First Light, like when I saw the trailer. I'm certain at the very least it's going to be better than Cyberpunk. I can't imagine it's not. Like my main issue with it is like mostly just as a fan, like seeing all like the changes they've made, and it's just like all the diversity. That's a red flag for me. Yeah, is it a joke right now that like James Bond is the last white man in the UK? It's kind of funny as a concept, but I think it's the first time we've gotten on water actually. Wow. I wasn't really processing that chord, but it seemed really cool. Yeah, I was zoning out for a bit. I was trying to decide what I wanted to do. Yeah. Wait, what? Why does it keep disconnecting from the internet? It's been doing that a couple of times. Yeah, it's gonna take forever to play Street Fighter 6. The Switch missions? What do you mean Switch missions? I mean, we've known that for a while, right? Like I've known that, but like people, I don't know. Like I was kind of talking about this earlier. I don't think anybody actually really cares about the voice acting in these games. Like they're kind of replaceable. Like I think people were only speaking out about Mario's voice when it was replaced because it was Mario's voice. Like nobody actually cared, you know. Like how often did you see people bring that up with Brothership? Is it like, oh, Mario's new voice is shit? Like or Wonder? Like it's just not something that comes up at all. I mean, we were kind of talking about how like Martinet should have been replaced, like by the time 3D World came out. Like Odyssey was like a good send off for him, I think. Like I'm happy with that. Yeah, the servers are going to be on the fritz for a while, I think. I'm just glad I finally got like Mario Kart World. Yeah, maybe I should go out for a bit and just like I don't know, do something before while I wait for Street Fighter 6 to download. I don't know. I don't really know. I don't really think I want to spend all day playing this. Is this one of the tracks from 8 Deluxe with like the DLC? I think it is, right? Watch Duskbloods be. Yeah, I'm very curious, like how much I'm gonna if I'll get any mileage of that game at all. Because like it's possible, like being more Bloodborne aesthetic, like it might be more appealing to me personally. I don't know. We'll see. Like I don't want to like make any hard statements about that before I actually play it. Yeah, yeah. After Guilty Gear Strive, I'm really fired up to get back into like fighting games. Street Fighter 6, I hope is something that'll live up to the hype. But I mean, I'm glad it's finally on a real gaming platform. The MK World had no day one update. Yeah, yeah. So the Switch 2 had the day one update, but like not the game. Yeah. So what's the next major release? Is it Bonanza? Is there anything else coming out like this month? Yeah, there's like that SMT game, but I don't know what else. Yeah, if you look at the Nintendo release today schedule, it looks kind of barren. Like they have all this weird stuff. Like it's just a bunch of updates to like existing games, and I don't know. They put like they confirmed Legend ZA is coming out in October, which is nice, but I don't know. No Prime 4, like nothing about Air Riders, which I cannot imagine Air Riders is coming out next year. Like I feel like it's gonna have to come this year. Air Riders is gonna be really interesting because like they've had like 20 years to kind of like come up with new ideas for it. I can't believe we're getting Air Ride 2 before Diddy Kong Racing 2. That just That just drives me nuts. Like Air Ride, it's just Sakurai being a spurg. I don't know. I would have wanted him to make it something original because that's what I wanted him to do after Ultimate was like focus on like creating new original IPs. But yeah, I mean, I guess he's not really interested in doing that. I mean, he's probably wanted to make Air Ride 2 his entire career. Holy fucking shit! Did you see that? Like the blue shell actually benefited me there, and I still ran into the explosion like a ditz. Prime 4 better come out this year. It's already been confirmed for this year. Yeah, that's why I'm like pointing this out. Is that like Prime 4 should have like had a release date already, and it just hasn't. Survival kids. Air Riders is the least hyped Switch 2 game. I mean, we haven't seen anything from it other than that like CG trailer. Rosalina, she's doing the Royal Wave. Ugh. Prime 4 will be October. Launching aside ZA? I don't know. I I was predicting August, honestly, but yeah, I guess that is kind of soon, isn't it? Yeah, I knew we were gonna get Rosalina. Yep. Yeah, we might as well play some GameCube stuff. Peach Stadium, Choco Mountain. Did you guys see that that Skitty chick and that like video she made like claiming that this map was just a rehash of like Breath of the Wild's map, which is like obviously retarded. She's like, "Oh man, there's the desert in the west and a volcanic region and a snowy region." It's like, what are you talking about, you spurg? Prime being the holiday title. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Yeah, it's gonna be like some minor release and like a filler title. I think it's I think it's pretty safe to see that Nintendo has no real faith in it doing well. Um, I don't know because Prime 4 kind of sticks out compared to everything else they're producing right now. Like we haven't had any real trailers going over the plot or the gameplay mechanics or anything about it. Like we just know it's coming out. It just feels like it's gonna be like some like million seller thing, and that's gonna be it. Like I do not see it doing as well as Dread, honestly, at this point. Which works out pretty well for me because I've actually always preferred I actually always have preferred 2D Metroid over Prime, but I don't know. It's a shame that they brought Prime back only to be like I don't know, be treated this way. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know who to blame for this. I imagine it has to be like retro or like the Westerners because I think that's what must have happened is that they tried getting like a they tried getting like some Westerners to make it, and then they just do the thing they always did and just screw it all up. It does? Okay, that's interesting. I don't know how different like the European version of GameCube titles are. Oh yeah, that's right. Luigi's Mansion, like it has the European the European version of that has like is completely different, isn't it? Uh Yeah, it's gonna take a while to get Street Fighter. I think we are gonna go ahead and check GameCube. So it's like nobody else on my friends list own a Switch 2 yet? Wow. Okay. Yeah, GX. European, wow. That is a really weird decision. So wait, Link is in two of these games? Really? Wow. What's the difference between the European version of fucking shit, I love Soulcalibur. Licensed by Nintendo. Man, we've this is legit probably one of my all-time like favorite fighting games, one of my favorite games on GameCube, and I just haven't been able to come back to it because it just hasn't been released on a real platform. I was streaming it a while ago, and I was just kind of shocked at just how much I still love it. Um, because this was absolutely one of my favorite gaming IPs back in the day. Like, it's so cool. Like, look at this cinematic. Holy shit. Look at that babe. Like, it looks so badass. Who's this guy? Like, it always infuriated me that, like, they struck gold with this, with, like, the Nintendo guest character, and they just never followed up on it. They still have never, like, done it again. Like, they keep, like, putting, like, nobody characters, like 2B, and, oh, I've always loved this. So I've always loved, like, the setup of how they're all trying to find, like, pieces of Soul Edge, and that's why they're fighting each other. It just seems like a lot more natural than, like, the typical, like, tournament fighter thing. Of like, oh no, the guys have to go to a tournament and fight some, like, why? Yeah, the game is showing its age for sure, but like it's still like uh,
Soulcalibur II.
I haven't been able to download Cyberpunk yet. It's still downloading. Okay. Oh, you have to go through Weapon Master to unlock?
Versus Salim. Battle 1. Fight.
Yeah, I don't think I've played this Rookie ever. He never really appealed to me.
Win. Easy. Just as I thought. Battle 2. Fight. versus Raphael.
Yeah, I didn't like Mitsurugi as a kid. I thought he was kind of lame.
Slowly intertwine.
I never really played as him at all. I don't think ever, actually.
Dance. Battle 1. Fight.
Is the game... Is it running better than it does on GameCube? I think it is. Is it just my imagination?
Battle 2. Fight.
Yeah, it's definitely something about this that, like, I think a lot of people are, like, downplaying about the Switch 2, is that, like, yeah, games are getting re-released on this thing, and, yeah, they're just better than the PC equivalents.
Versus Maxi. His soul. Swords on Battle 1. Fight.
Yeah, I think so, yeah. It just feels like it's a lot faster. Soulcalibur II Turbo, hell yeah.
Battle 2. Fight.
Like, I've always liked how, like, Soulcalibur has, like, a completely unique fighting style of, like, vertical and horizontal attacks and kicks. It's just way different than what you normally see out of these games. I must be playing on a lower difficulty, because it feels a little bit easier. So who's the protagonist of Soulcalibur? Is Zhang Hua the sequel, the protagonist in this one?
Battle 1. Fight.
Like, in the original, it's Sophitia. And I think... Surely it's not Cassandra. Yeah, I've always thought of Link as the protagonist, which is why I'm, like, kind of confused. That's always been, like, my take on it, is that, like, Link just, like, fixed all the problems and then just left. That's why we never got any real sequels. Yeah, this is the best version of Soulcalibur 2, for sure, because of, like, you know, the best guest character. Yeah, this game really is iconic. Yeah, I can't think of any like 3D fighting game I like more than this. Like, Dead or Alive doesn't have near the amount of content.
Power of define.
I don't even think I like the female characters in Dead or Alive as much as this. Like, the female characters in this feel like actual people. In a lot of ways, like, the characters in Dead or Alive feel kind of fetishized. I don't know. Like, Dead or Alive feels kind of cartoonish in a lot of ways. This takes itself way more seriously. That's actually true for, like, both the male and the female characters, actually.
Win. Battle 2. Fight.
I don't know. Maybe I just haven't played Dead or Alive in a while. Yeah, the game plays pretty well with the Joy-Cons. I was worried I would have to get a GameCube controller for this, but, like, it works pretty well. Deltarune? Oh wow, a game that nobody is playing on today. I don't love the crazy charge attacks and yeah, I remember when I first got this. I told this story before. Like, I first got this and I was playing it in, like, my parents' room for some reason. and like my mom comes in and she tells me it's too violent, and I'm just like, what are you talking about? Like, that was like one of the worst mom moments I ever had. I didn't typically play games in there, and that's probably why. It's just, yeah, they had a better TV, so I was like, for a while there during the GameCube years, I was like, I was doing that.
Final battle. Fight.
Yeah, I finished Wind Waker down there too, actually. Yeah, I still remember finishing Wind Waker for the first time. Yeah, this was like honestly one of those games I knew I would play day one for the Switch 2. Like, this is definitely something I want to see, like, come back and stay relevant.
An evil force enslaves him. Try me.
This game isn't available on PC. Like, not this version of it. Like, you will never have, like, a version of Soulcalibur II on PC because of links in it. All the other ports of this does not have Link in it, so they are inferior versions because they're missing content. And nothing burger characters like Spawn or Heihachi would never ever replace him. They are like the Mr. Dream of Soulcalibur 2. Like, just a bargain bin replacement that nobody actually likes. Wind Waker? Yeah. I just started playing Ocarina again, too, and here we are starting Wind Waker.
Final battle. Fight.
Yeah, I really wanted to finish Twilight Princess HD on Wii U again, but, like, the way things look now, I think I might as well just, like, start it again on GameCube. Like, when it gets re-released. To be fair, that's my preferred version of the game anyway, so. I really wanted to give, like, HD another shot, though, before going back to it. I mean, I guess I haven't played the original in, like, over a decade, so.
Versus Taki.
Yeah, Ninja versus Samurai.
I've had enough of you.
Haven't you had enough?
Yeah, I'm typically Team Taki. I never understood why, like, Taki's, like, the oldest member of the cast. Like, everyone else is, like, stupidly young in comparison to her. Like, Talim's, like, 15.
You win battle 2. Fight.
No escape.
Yeah, I mentioned this, like, last time I played this, but, like, I remember thinking as a kid that, like, it would be really weird playing this as an adult because of how young some of the characters are, especially Talim. And yeah, that's definitely true. I was definitely spot on about that. At least for, like, in regards to Talim specifically. Like, I knew I would be, like, playing this game, like,
Win.
15, 20 years later because of how much I loved it. It has been 20 years, hasn't it? Wow. Yeah, is this the game of the year for 2003? I can't think of anything else that came out this year that I love as much as this. Yeah, I feel like the GameCube, like, it had 2001 was great. And then, like, 2002 and 2003 were rough. And then, like, you know, all my favorite games came out towards, like, the tail end of the console's lifespan. I think. I might be wrong about that, but... No Man's Sky is a Switch 2 edition. Oh, did they actually fix the game? Is it actually good now? No? Well, don't bring it. Yeah, I actually brought that up earlier, like how they were like promoting it. Like, oh man, we put out the same game on Switch 2. Like, nobody cares. Like, nobody cares about No Man's Sky. I'm so tired of hearing about that bullshit. Wind Waker? No, Wind Waker came out in 2002. Wind Waker was not an 03 game. I don't think. Was it? There's no way. No, I think it was 2002. Yeah, they are, yeah. Dreamcast guy's an idiot. He doesn't know what he's talking about. Yeah, I love this game, but, like, Inferno's gimmick just always pissed me off. So you're telling me this guy is just some like, demon who just copies other characters? It's just... Yeah, I've never been too big of a fan of it. What even is it? What's the lore? It's been a while since I've, like, read up on the lore of this. Yeah, I think we'll try to, like, do one arcade playthrough a stream. Try to get everyone. The Xbox showcase? No. I didn't even know there was one. Wait, so they're having... Yeah, Nintendo has to be doing a Direct soon if, like, PlayStation and Xbox are doing theirs.
This isn't what I've been searching for.
That's right, he's looking for Soul Edge, right? So the characters don't actually know Soul Edge is evil? Is that... Yep. To find the true Soul Edge. Yeah, the ending is just imply that, like, nothing really gets resolved. Like, I've always hated the fucking endings to these games. Like, they always piss me off. Yeah, I really wonder if I got everything in the original extra arcade mode has been added. I genuinely wonder if I got everything in the original game. I think I did, actually.
Soulcalibur II.
It's weird seeing the original, like, title screen because I've had the updated version for so long. Actually, there's two updated versions, aren't there? How do you unlock them? Is it when you, like... Huh. Yeah, they do not give you a lot of characters to start off with. Yeah, this always confused me. They give you the four swords colors. Like green, red, blue, and purple. It's just ugh. Yeah, I guess I don't have all the costumes. Yeah. Play through 50 stages of round one battles. Yeah, if I do you get anything for doing that? Hmm. Yeah, I guess I should focus on Weapon Master for now. Uh. Pikmin 3 or 4. I would say 4 is probably the best for beginners. It's not the best, but, like, yeah, I think I've only played through, like, Weapon Master Mode twice. Yeah, I remember when I first got this, Yeah, so Pikmin 4 is I would say by far the best entry level one. It has the most content and it's like easier. Um, I don't think it's the best, but it's probably the one you want if you're just getting into it. So yeah, I always liked to pretend Link was the protagonist of Weapon Master Mode. You stood before the entrance to the proving grounds in the land of Regulus. So this is really clever. Where like it's kind of like Smash Bros. Ultimate, where like you have like
By
characters
the almighty ones, they unleash their fury.
who are like separate from like the fighters. So instead of like making the
Fine. I accept your challenge. Final battle. Fight.
press A to perform a horizontal attack. Oh, this is gonna be confusing. Oh no, it is the A button. Okay.
Fight.
Yeah, it's Y. Okay. Press K.
Fight.
Wait, did that not fix all the button presses? It seems like they fixed some of them. So basically, like you'll be fighting a lot of the same fighters like over and over again, but they'll always be like playing different characters, and some of them like make reappearances and have like interesting roles in the plot. Yeah, I mean, this game is great, but it's definitely one of those games that like you really can only play once. I mean, they really should have just made sequels, but
Versus Keelik.
so it feels almost like an RPG in a way,
Fighters face
where
off in
like
some quest.
you're going on this quest trying to
Ultimate
like
sword.
find things and like just go through the plot, and
Is there no
it's
other way?
really interesting. I just always really find myself enamored with it. I'd love to see this come back in future fighting games, but it just never happens. Like to me, this is like the ideal like fighting game story mode. Like it's shocking that like no one's been able to do like to improve on the concept.
Versus Keelik. Now,
So what does this take place in the timeline? Is it like after Link to the Past? Is it after Ocarina?
Come on.
Is it after Majora's Mask? Like, it could be either one of those three. Definitely not Wind Waker. This is, yeah. They use, like, Ocarina of Link as a basis for this. Which was nice for, like, fans of the character, but... Yeah, Nintendo themselves would be doing Toon Link stuff for a while after this. Yeah, is this the last time we really saw, like, Ocarina Link before getting, like, kind of shafted by Twilight Princess Link? Because Twilight Princess Link became the new standard after this. Like, Ocarina was seen as, like, the default version of the character for a long time. And then it was Twilight Princess, and now I suppose it's Breath of the Wild. I don't know. I don't like the idea of Breath of the Wild, like, being seen as, like, the default version of the character, though. Like, I don't understand why they got rid of the tunic. Like, I don't understand why they got rid of the distinctive look of the character. I mean, maybe it's because, like, certain people were, like, spurging out over, like, the way the character looks.
You're going to regret this.
Shang is hot as fuck. She always has been, but... And Xianghua is someone, like, I wish, like, you would see these characters more often. Like, I'm so attached to all of them, and, like... Oh, wow, it was Keelik. Yeah, those three characters have a relationship, so... Yeah, they do stuff like that. They do, like, take lore into consideration when, like, planning out who's playing who and whatnot. Okay. So, like, depending on who you ask, Link is either, like, one of the worst characters in the game or one of the best. Like, the thing about Link is that, like, one of his throws is just completely broken. And, like, it's really, really, really easy to get ring outs with it. Leon. Emperor of the Ixian. Yeah, so Leon is this, like, is your rival character in this mode. And, like, I just love him so much. Leon is such a great pick for the character. I think the thing with Link is that, like, all of his combos are trash. But, like, he has, like, so many, like, weird moves that it's really hard for, like, the AI to do anything against them. So where the hell is this? Okay. Yeah, there's, like, a crazy amount of, like... There's quite a bit of hidden content in this mode, actually. I genuinely wondered
Soulcalibur II.
If I'd ever gotten, like, all of it. Okay. So how is the European version of Wind Waker different? I have never heard anyone, like, talk about the European version of Wind Waker. Holy fucking shit, it's been too long. It has been too long. I just love that opening sequence. Did it come out in 2003? Wow. It must have been early 2003. Okay. Yeah, it feels wrong to like name the Wind Waker link. It was December 2002. Okay. Okay, that's interesting. One of the legends in which the people speak. Dude. Yeah, I just watched a YouTube video like this has to be one of the greatest intro cinematics ever. This is so much better than the shit we get today. What is with like I I don't understand why like Metroid Dread and like Tears of the Kingdom struggles like building this kind of like mythology. Yeah, my thing with this is that it didn't really make any sense. Like, this is like just peak, this is like peak fiction. Da 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 da. Yeah, I mean, I love this opening cinematic and all, but like, it does need to be said. This is they really knew that they would never, ever, ever live up to Ocarina, and you can kind of like feel it like all throughout the project. Like, I would argue it's like central theme is that like Wind Waker is never ever going to be seen as being better than Ocarina of Time. Yeah, this pissed me off as a kid because like the idea that everything you did in Ocarina didn't actually matter. I mean, when you get older, you realize that this shit happens all the time. But like, yeah, I really wonder what like, man, like as a kid, you really start like freaking out about this because it's like, what happened? Like, why didn't Link show up? Yeah, it really like it does such a great job like introducing the setting and like establishing a connection between these two games, even though they're like wildly different settings. It was really it was a really good move on their part, I think. Yeah, so I actually haven't played the original version of Wind Waker since since before the Wii U version came out. And I don't even remember like when that was, so I might not have played this version for 15 years or so. I've beaten like Wind Waker HD a couple of times. Um, it has been a while though. I mean, Twilight Princess, I it's been like a decade, and honestly, I think I do like this more than Twilight Princess. I have like so many like fond memories of this. Twilight Princess for me was kind of a disappointment. So this is kind of the opposite in that way. Like I suppose I do like Wind Waker way more than Twilight Princess. Did I rank them that way when I did the Zelda games ranked list? I think I must have. But yeah, I've always seen this as the like the GameCube Zelda, and like Skyward Sword as the Wii Zelda, and then like Twilight Princess was just some weird stopgap entry. I really wish they did more with Errol. I really do. She's such a great character, and like, yeah, like it's such a great, unique location. Like, look at this. Oh man, Kino. And this game has not aged visually a day. Like people like shit on this game like the way it looks, but like the aesthetic really can't be matched. Even like the HD re-release kind of looks weird compared to the original. Like they added stuff to it that wasn't in the original and threw off like so. Anyway, but like it's like remarkable like what they managed to accomplish with this. Wait a minute. Did the control stick always? I feel like the I don't think it does that. Yeah, like it's going the opposite direction on which I'm pressing. I don't remember it doing that. Yeah, it's the right stick. Yeah, so it's moving in the opposite direction on which I'm pressing it. You can also distract it with bait, but like so when exactly do you use this like ever? And this game had like so many like interesting mechanics that it doesn't really oops. The fucker made me drop the pig? What a douchebag. I don't think I've ever gotten to talk to that guy. Yeah, this game is just bursting with personality. It really does have a the 4 second fortress. Yeah, I played the 4 second fortress enough times where it's like it's really straightforward for me, but yeah, it's definitely kind of rough. It's so cute. I wouldn't mind having even more of them. Yeah, sure. Yeah, you can get them more. You can get more for her. Uh, but like, yeah, they just eat the others. It's they don't want you to know that. It's just kind of funny. Like again, there's just so many like cool tidbits like that in this game. Like it's very you can actually see a lot of influences from Majora's Mask in this, with like how dynamic like the characters are and just how much they have going on in their personal lives. It's not as elaborate as Majora's, but like it's definitely like a nice balance between that and like Ocarina, where it's like more accessible. That's definitely something I feel like is missing from like Breath of the Wild is that like the characters are nowhere near as memorable unless you're like the kind of person who like lusts after Paya. Like I don't know. Like that was really common for like streamers to be threatened by that guy who's hanging out with Paya in like I don't know. I just thought it was weird. People like showcasing their cuck fantasies. It's just yeah. I would have loved like a cartoon of this, and we never got it. Like I hope someday we get like a Zelda adaptation, but they really need to do a movie first so people don't downplay it. Hello, he looks apprehensive at it. He thinks they're goofy. Yeah, I'm so used to like doing New Game Plus. It's always weird whenever I do like a standard playthrough. Yeah, this game has like a weird amount of replay value because of like all the stuff they add on the second quest. It always bothered me that he changes right in front of her. Yeah, the grandma doesn't do a whole lot either. Like she has some like memorable moments and aspects, but like she doesn't have a ton of dialogue, and it really sucks because you can tell that like this is probably the best family like life Link has ever had because he's always an orphan or alone, and or has like one living family member. Like I don't know, that's the closest thing to like a mother figure I think we've ever seen for him. So it's like quite a bit different than what you normally see. Yeah, like I know this is like kind of old hat and like kind of like basic bitch like Nintendo like coverage, but like it really needs to be said like just how unreasonable it was that people freaked out over this game coming out because it really is a classic. It has to be one of the best GameCube games. Playing this again, I'm getting like fired up about it. Like in a lot of ways, it is better than Ocarina. Like when it comes to like having like plots and characters and stuff like that. Some of the dungeon designs, the items are more interesting. Yeah, I think the main thing is like the difficulty for me. It's not really that big of an issue, is it? Like the game's weird because it has a killer combat system, but like it's also not that difficult.
I got my Switch too. Uh, yeah, yeah. There's actually like an alternate line there on the second quest if you're like wearing the invisible clothes, because Errol actually can't see them, but like Tetra can, which is kind of an interesting bit of character building. Because like the invisible clothes, like you can only see them if you're honest. So apparently Link and Errol aren't honest people, but Tetra is. That's another thing that pissed me off about this back in the day, though. Like this infuriated me. Errol tells you completely seriously that she's going to give you the telescope for 1 day. Like her president is letting you borrow the telescope. It's just so like yeah, what a bitch. I've always hated that. That just seemed kind of like goofy to me. Yeah, talk about like more underutilized characters. Like, why have we not seen more of the pirates? Like, they don't do anything, and like, I remember like reading about them in Nintendo Power and getting all fired up about their backgrounds and like their names and stuff like that. They don't do anything, and it really sucks because like you get the impression that like Nintendo really liked that because like Nico in particular like appeared in Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks. Like, I swear that specific character has been in more Zelda games than literally anybody else. Yeah, is Nico the most reoccurring Zelda character now? Because like usually it's like alternate versions of the character or like reincarnations or something. But like yeah, Nico in like Wind Waker, Phantom Hourglass, and Spirit Tracks are all explicitly the same person. I keep sitting on my Joy-Cons. I can't believe he like let himself get hit like that. And this game really needed to be yeah, I feel like today, like, people don't really talk about how good the game is. Hopefully this game gets a resurgence of popularity because of this re-release, but like yeah, this is really something we really do need to like emphasize as like one of the best games of GameCube, like full stop. It's way better than Sunshine. For sure. Yeah, so this game has like a really fleshed out combat system. It's so much fun and so intuitive. Like in a lot of ways, this is probably like uh one of the best combat systems we've ever gotten. Because it's so like intuitive without being like overwhelming. Like, it's like the natural it's like the natural evolution of like Ocarina while having like enough bells and whistles to make it fresh and exciting.
Like to this day, the parry attacks are like the coolest thing I've ever seen in my life. Like I was baffled when like I saw these for the first time. Yeah, that is kind of disappointing. Like, imagine if they gave this game like another year in development. I don't know. That would have like changed the trajectory of like future installments, though. Like, when would we have gotten a Twilight Princess? You know? Yeah, I love Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, but it almost feels like too exaggerated some way. Like, I think it's too complex for new people to get into. Twilight Princess, yeah. I'm so like, why is it like yeah, the settings in this game are so iconic and wonderful, and like the music is great. I don't believe there's a whole lot of remix tracks in this, so this game has like a completely original like soundtrack. Like this is a really significant game in Zelda lore history, I think, because like this is really kind of like where Anoma really established like his unique like vision for like what he wanted Zelda to be, and a lot of people like tend to shit on Anoma and like not understand what he was trying to do, but. Um, This is just like probably this is a game we desperately needed, I think. Too many people had this weird idea that Zelda was something it's not. I love the way they explode into smoke like that. It's so cool. I can't imagine like any other like this is like what a monster does in Zelda for me is that they just pop into smoke. Yeah, it's a really interesting introduction to the character. Like I can't imagine like most people would have gone into this like knowing that this is Zelda. I love this so much. Oh no, he really did that. Wow. Why is Tetra like? Why is Tetra always calling you a kid? I don't. Another thing about this is that Quill just kind of disappears. Like he's such an instrumental part of this opening sequence, and you see him when you first get to Dragon Roost, and then he just kind of vanishes. It's really weird. Uh, did he really mistake her for? Okay. Did I screw up the spacing of my name? I don't remember that being a thing. The Forsaken Fortress. So is there lore about Forsaken Fortress that didn't make it into the final game? Because that Tetra like alludes to this later on that they have like some kind of history with it. Yeah, that's the thing about Wind Waker is that there's so much to do and see outside the main quest. Ah, uh, is that like she's Princess Peach or something? Okay. Yeah, Ariel doesn't spend the entire game kingdom. It really sucks. Ariel's such a great character, and then when you save her about halfway through, like she just vanishes. It's really frustrating. It's a really good bit of character building. Like I like the character a lot, but are you gonna get splitters and cry? She's such a bitch. I love it. She never steps foot outside that house. Uh, okay, I think we're gonna. Yeah, it's crazy how much. Yeah, it's crazy how much the series has changed over time. Codex, oh, that's amazing. That's an amazing name. It's another 2003 game. Yeah, all these games came out like around 2003. It's kind of odd. I didn't realize that. Grand Prix, Novice. Yeah, I'm not a fan of FCRGX. Like I hate everything about it, really. The music and just like the animation and like the handling of the vehicles. I just can't stand this game. I always feel guilty that I haven't like spent more time with it, but like I just don't think the game like lives up to the hype. Yeah, this game is 20 years old now too. Oh no! Oh, yeah. The button mapping on the Joy-Con is garbage for this. Yeah, because the Y button is on the other side of the A button. Oh man. Yeah, this is gonna be unplayable until you get the GameCube controller. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't fired up about playing GX anyway. Every time I even like try to play it, it's like, wow, this game really isn't good at all. I can't stand the way the game handles. I don't like anything about it. Mechanically shallow. That's not true for X. Definitely not. Best girl, Rosalina. Why is Donkey Kong like relegated to being with the enemies? Yeah, I'm just gonna get the GameCube NSO. Like, I think you're gonna have to because the GameCube NSO, the GameCube controller is so particular about like, yeah, yeah, we're gonna have to get a GameCube controller for that. It does look great, yeah. This is a way better racing game than F-Zero GX. What's that dolphin doing there? Is this based on a Super Mario Kart track or? It seems very Super Mario Kart-ish. Yeah, this reminds me of the beach in Mario Kart and Super Mario Kart. Wait, I did choose 150cc, right? Right? I mean, Dry Bones is my guy, so. Yeah, Mario Kart World is like well worth getting a Switch 2 day one, but like generally speaking, I don't think the launch was that great compared to like the Wii U, which was like banger. Uh, because like Nintendo Land was better than like Everybody Welcome Tour. Yeah, New Super Mario Bros. U is like a really good game in its own right as well. Like there were a lot of games they won on Switch on Wii U. Yeah, it's gonna be like 2 whole hours before. So do you not go underwater anymore in this game? That's definitely quite a bit different. Holy fucking shit, it's Wave Race. Yeah, the Arms guy produced this game, by the way. So Mr. Yabuki. So yeah, I guess he's like going to be like one of those guys that like we just know now. Yeah, I feel like there was way more going on in like Mario Kart 8's tracks. It's kind of like my feeling on it. Yeah, elephants? Wow, that's really cool. Have we ever even seen elephants in Mario before? Zebras, yeah. Wow. Kind of weird animal usage, but I kind of like it. Yeah, I feel like that's the thing this game is trying to do is like make the tracks like different every time, like it would be in like real life. So that makes sense, like having different conditions and stuff like that. Okay, that's really interesting. No, it's kind of a kind of a quiet track. Oh, fuck, what the hell was that? Wait, what? Huh? So it switched my racer with another character? What? Am I racing on 150cc? It doesn't feel like I am. I think I might have chosen the a lower difficulty by mistake. Yeah, that was kind of cool. Like, so I love the aesthetics and the locations, but like the tracks themselves seem like kind of a downgrade. Is kind of like my take on it. Like, I like the mechanics in eight more. I do think eight is better. Because like the things that are really impressing me about this are just like the attention to detail and like the world building and stuff, and that's just like turbo like Spurg shit. Like I think objectively, like eight deluxe is better because it's a racing game. It is really cool seeing animals on the road though. Oh, Donkey Kong track. Oh, is this a Donkey Kong themed world? Wow. Yeah. Was that Espresso? Oh wow. Yeah. Crazy attention to detail. That looked like fucking Espresso. Phew. Hmm. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go out and take a break for a bit, and then come back and play Street Fighter 6 and Cyberpunk when they actually download. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go out and work on my book a bit. Um, is that all like eating food does? Is just give you a slight boost? It gives you a new outfit. Wait, what? Huh? Eating gives you new outfits? Okay. There's no way I'm racing on 150. This is way too easy. That's another thing too. Yeah, the game is kind of using. If that was 150, yeah. Nakatu. That was 150. Wow. No, it was 50 cc. Okay. Like an idiot, I just okay. Okay, yeah, so beating on the higher difficulty gets all the okay. So there's no point in doing it on the lower ones. Okay. Yeah, I thought it was too easy. No baby Wario? Well, like maybe we didn't unlock him yet? How is there no baby Wario? Has there ever been a baby Wario? There was an Yoshi's on the DS, but I can't think of. I don't think he's ever been in Mario Kart. So I complained about the difficulty, and it turns out I was playing on 50 cc the entire time. So yeah, there aren't that many circuits. I think that kind of drives me nuts about this is that like, oh. Yeah, I think gonna take a break for a bit. Let Street Fighter 6 download. We'll finish this cup. Uh, okay. All right. No, I'll probably like shut it off again. I don't know. I just I really wanted to finish the circuit at least. I don't know. Yeah, I probably should just. What's this song from? Oh yeah, yeah, it's Cuba Trooper Beach, isn't it? Oof. The hell? Wait, why did I curve like that? That was weird. Was the game not programmed to? Okay, that's odd. Ninth place? Are you kidding me? 'Japanese people drive on the left side of the road, right? Hmm. Do they change it depending on the region? I'm kind of curious about that. Okay, one more to go. Yeah, if only I had done this cup like properly the first time, I wouldn't have had to do it twice. But yeah, I think I'm about to rest my eyes a bit. Oh, come on, really? So what good is the feather if it can't dodge blue shells? Okay. Anyway, where's the... Oh, there he is. Okay. He must have taken a different route. I didn't see him. Who's ahead of me? Is it... Lackadu, okay. Oh, come... okay. Okay, it was just for that race. Okay. That was close. Yeah, as long as I'm first overall, it doesn't matter. Okay. Yeah, so beating the Cups once is... How many Cups was that? 4? Roadster Row. Okay. I'll try that. Yeah, I think I'm going to take a break for a bit, and I'll see you all next time.
Okay, we're back. Yeah, I think I was gone quite a while longer than I was planning. Yeah, Street Fighter 6 finished downloading a while ago. Yeah, I took a break so I could rest up a bit. Uh, I don't know. I probably should have just ended the stream, but it's just like, what's the point? Look at these sick dinosaur levels. Oh man, I'm glad dinosaurs are like more prominent in Mario now. It always felt like it was part of the brand and never really like there aren't that many dinosaurs in Super Mario World. You know, Dinosaur Land. You know, dinosaurs became associated with Yoshi, even though Yoshi isn't really a dinosaur. So it's nice that we have like real dinosaurs too. Man, it's crazy how in modern Mario Kart, like, you know, I will say, I much prefer like going over the water than under it. Like, I always hated that in like 7 and 8, how like you just go underwater. Like, bro, just make it on both. That makes so much more sense to me. Like, if you're gonna go underwater, like you better make it a submarine. Is my take on that. Like, I think drift on this car is kind of weird. For slipping, yeah, that was yeah, I got some tweets like, yeah, like harassing me about that. It's just like, yeah, I'm out doing things. Like I took a break. Like there's nothing weird about it. Yeah, it was weird how long it took to do everything I was doing though. It felt like it wasn't that long, but like it was like what, like 5 hours? I don't know. I did need a break because I've been playing like this all like for 3 hours or whatever. I don't know. I think I'm at the point now where I can't really play games all day anymore. Like I think it's like it takes too much out of me. I don't know. Maybe I'll get back into it when like I stop going out because I'm going out to like interact with other people, you know, in my life. I feel like when I'm at the point where like I'm ready to cut that out. I don't know. Like should I though? I don't know because I'm like wondering like I don't know like it felt like today like I was kind of wasting my time like going out. I mean, I got some work done on the book, but it wasn't. I don't think the past couple of days have been very good for me for the book. I'm kind of struggling with it right now. Yeah, I might take some time off tonight and get back on it. I was thinking that I really wanted to spend some time to really get into it and like do like an all day like writing session. I did that like a while ago, and it was just like an amazing experience. I put on like Baki, and for like five, like I don't know, I think like all day I was like just sitting here working on it. And I'd love to do that more often, but it's just like I had to think about like promoting my books more than like actually writing them because like the writing process is like going well. I'm happy with like the books themselves and like everything about them. The issue I have is that they are that I do need to sell like significantly more copies. And that's just the reality of it is I have to market better. I have to expand my audience. I have to do it. And that does mean I have to be on stream. I have to be talking about it near constantly, and I have to be selling more copies. So yeah, it doesn't feel like I'm working when I'm streaming, but like I have to keep reminding myself that like it is work. You know, it is like very important if what I'm trying to accomplish.
Yeah, I was seriously like thinking like today that like I really should have like streamed all day, like no excuses, and I just couldn't bring myself to do it. I wanted a break, you know, like ugh. And I went right back to it like once the break was over, but it's like I don't know, I feel a little guilty for not being able to stream Switch 2 all day. To be fair though, like I might have been able to do it if I was able to switch games. Like the wait to download Mario Kart World and then Street Fighter 6 was kind of brutal. But... How am I in seventh place? Yeah, so the locations in this game are like gorgeous. But like I'm not sure I would put the tracks as like themselves as like the best in the series. That's kind of my feeling on it. Like the mechanics are awesome. Um yeah, 20. Yeah, is it because I'm using the Roadster? Maybe that's it. Yeah, I'm very curious what the next one's gonna look like. I really wonder, like, I can't imagine like they're gonna do this format again. Like I like the fact that it's so different, they took a risk on it, but it's like I don't know, it's one of those sequels where like the formula was like perfected with 8, so it's like yeah, why not just do more of the same, you know? Like yeah, I think next time we're gonna use a standard card again. That's one of the things I hate about like this game is that like it takes a while to find like the cart that's perfect for your playstyle. The drift on this thing is really weird. Oh hell yeah! I'm a big fan of racing on waterfalls. Shy Guy Falls is my favorite track in Mario Kart 8, or at least it was like pre DLC. I'm sure it still is. I love Shy Guy Falls. That was so hype. But yeah, in that one you were going up and down the waterfalls. Oh wait, what? That's a really cool ability. The fact that you can your stats change when you get flipped with different characters. That's interesting. That's a really good way to like introduce you to other characters you might not play as. That was a really clever thing. That's a really clever thing. Yeah, there's definitely a lot about this game that's Kino. Um, in a lot of ways, it's probably the most Kino Mario Kart ever. But like, I don't know. I can't get over like the way the tracks are designed, and that like they're way too wide. It feels like there's not a whole lot going on. I don't know. Maybe I'm just being a little bit too harsh, but the fuck is that? Holy shit! I jumped on that dinosaur. I finished in first place. Is that going to be enough? Was it the third race or the fourth? I think it was the third. Okay, okay. That should be enough to get us. Yeah, one last race. Okay, so if we finish first here, we should be good. Great. Question block ruins. Oh no, are the question mark blocks some like artifact from an ancient civilization? Yeah, I guess time will tell. I was kind of thinking about this when I was coming home. I wasn't super crazy about 8 when I first played it either. Because I played through all of it in a weekend, and I did everything in it. It's like, yeah, I don't think I started saying it was the best ever until like the updates. So yeah, this might be the same deal. I think we can expect DLC for this, by the way. Oh, what the hell is this? Holy shit! This is straight out of like Skypiea. Wow. Holy fucking shit, that was Kino. Yeah, there's so many like moments like that that are just like, wait, what the fuck were they thinking? Yeah, should I stick with the Roadster or should I? Should you do lots of tricks or should you like settle? Okay, I think this game is better than 8. Honestly, like just the sheer amount of like amazing like I'm a huge sucker for jumps in racing games. I say this about F-Zero X too. It's like the reason why I love that game so much is because of the jumps. So the fact is, this game just has better jumps than World. Like the flying mechanics are so much better than what came before. I like the water more too, because you don't lose momentum. The GameCube NSO is real smooth. It is, yeah. It's Kino. I will say the game's kind of easy though. I've gotten like 150. I've gotten first place every time. Birdo. Oh no, what a weirdo. You know, why did Troons fixate on Vivian and not Birdo? I don't understand it. Yeah, I don't think I like the Roadster much. We're gonna stick with the standard, I think. Yeah, typically what I like doing is like using the standard until like we can for Knockout Tour. Are they? So wait, what's Knockout Tour? I haven't even tried it yet. I've been going through Grand Prix, so I haven't tried Knockout Tour. I've seen it, but I don't know what it is exactly. These tracks really are gorgeous. They're like amazing. King Boo, wow. How many characters are in this game? I swear, like a Cataquack? Are you serious? They went all out with the characters in this. Holy shit. Yeah, I went to go see Grandma during my break, and I apparently like some of the kids in the family were there earlier today, and I didn't get to see them. I saw them yesterday actually, but I didn't. I was kind of mad that I didn't bring my Switch 2, and that we didn't get a chill with it. Oh man, that would have been fun, but well, next time I suppose. I left it here for a reason to download Street Fighter 6, but yeah, I really wanted to bring out the Switch 2 day one. I really was looking forward to that, and I just didn't do it because like I was specifically leaving the house for a break. You know, it's just like I don't know, like that's kind of my feeling with like the Switch 2's portability is that like I like it, I like the console, and like I like it as a thing, but like I really don't like I don't like the idea of going out and then like playing Switch 2 in public when I could be doing something else. It's like I specifically go out to like do other things, so it's just like it's just not appealing to me personally. Like I was working on the book when I went out today, so this is the Leaf Cup, huh? Are there no retro cups? That's weird. Yeah, this game is set up way differently than other Mario Karts. Like, I'm not sure I like all the changes. I mean, I guess I'll have to check like what Knockout Tour more. So, are you saying that like Knockout Tour is like a good chunk of the game? Yeah, I saw the Lonely Goomba talking on Twitter about how like Rainbow Road in this game is brutal. So I'm very interested in seeing it for myself. Yeah, I think we'll do it before the day's over for sure. Oh, is Kamek the one who switches the characters? Free roam is perfect for kids. Yeah, people didn't really like think about that when like complaining about it. Is that like free roam is perfect for kids? You know, it's just that's very appealing to them of just wandering around not doing anything. Really? Okay. So I haven't even like really experienced the core game yet. Okay. Like my main issue with this was like the difficulty and like the track design. So if like there's another mode where it shines better. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Got him. Yeah, I read an interview like saying that like they were thinking about getting rid of the green shell for this, which I don't know. I guess it makes sense because like nobody likes the green shell, but oops, shit. Oh, that was good timing, huh? No, I was just taking a break. Yeah, I just get tired sometimes. It's really weird. I probably have some kind of condition. I really do need to get checked out because I took a nap and then got up and then was like tired again when I was like out doing things. So yeah, I definitely have some kind of problem. Maybe I just need to lose weight, but I don't know. Is that a what track is this? Is this two? The tracks in this game are crazy long. And I just love all the like. Yeah, I don't know why they didn't have like have you going on top of the water to begin with, because that makes way more sense than like going in it to me. I never cared for like going underwater in a an iron deficiency. Yeah, probably. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get checked out. But like, when am I gonna have time? You know, like chest pains. Yeah, quite often. Yeah, it's been getting worse with time actually. Ugh. I don't know. Like traditionally, whenever I would like talk about this kind of thing, like people would tell me to just get over it and not help me at all. And I don't know. I'm still like not past that mindset. A fan of vampires is an iron deficiency. Yeah, I know, right? Mario Kart World will have a better open world than GTA 6. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I think people are really underestimating like Mario Kart versus Grand Theft Auto because Mario Kart is going to be like a way bigger deal, like long term than Grand Theft Auto. Like it's only a matter of time until Grand Theft Auto falls off, and like Mario Kart will stay pretty relevant forever. Yeah, I think people really underestimate like how quickly GTA will become like irrelevant. Oh yeah, by the way, Grung's complaining about the style thing is clickbait because I didn't see anything like that. So like, I think you only see that screen if you didn't have a Switch to begin with. So I found that really interesting. Like, this is a really good example of how like people who complain about Nintendo going woke don't seem to know what they're talking about. Yeah, I saw some retard say that like he canceled his pre-order because of it, and I'm just like, come on. Like, I really wonder how much longer people can like keep acting like it's some big deal. Oops. Okay. Yeah, you can't fly off the track in this game. It's like they casualized it. I don't care for that at all. Like, what is a Mario Kart game without Lakitu? Like, I've noticed that a lot, where like it doesn't let you go off the track. Oh, wait a minute! Hang on. Did they? Is baby mode on by default? Hang on. Yeah, I think it is. Oh, I hate this fucking. This happened to me when I first played 8 Deluxe too. They have smart steering on by default. Why? Like, huh? Yeah, this was a thing with Deluxe as well. Yeah, I imagine a bunch of people would never even like realize that was a thing. Okay.
So people who are so I was complaining about the game being too easy when I had like smart steering on. Holy fucking shit! Like, why do they have it on by default? Like, I don't understand the mindset behind it. Oh fuck, I'm mad at it now. And I'm glad to see like we're starting to see Nabbit appear in more stuff because I was really worried when like when New Super Mario Bros. U came out that like the character would be like become obscure and like it felt like that was gonna happen for a long time, but like no, he's become a mainstay. Like he was in Paper Jam and stuff like that. I wish he was in Brothership. That would have been a really good pick. I don't know why like Birdo was chosen to be in Brothership. It's just weird. Casualizing Mario Kart. Yeah, I don't think this is as like. I feel like casualizing Mario Kart like is kind of what they did with Wii, where they made it like way too fucking random. Like they like overcorrected from like Double Dash being so brutal. Yeah, 8 I think was like perfectly balanced. This I'm not sure yet. Yeah, smart steering wasn't a thing in like the Wii U version of 8, was it? I think they introduced it with 8 Deluxe. Is that correct? Were kids having problems staying on the courses? I guess these are pretty difficult courses. How is he staying so far ahead of me? Got him. Where the fuck am I going? Okay, okay. So there is Lakitu, okay. Okay. Yeah, the worst thing about smart steering is that like you can't easily tell when you have it on because it's like designed to be subtle. Like it's so kids don't realize that they're being like having their hand held. It's just ugh. I mean, I guess I'm a little kid. Bowser Jr. A new vehicle, excellent, excellent. Is it something actually usable this time? King Boo. Bitty Buggy? No, I don't think so. Charge and Truck. Baby Blooper. Wow, the final cup in the game. Wow. They made Moo Moo Meadows the final stage. Wow. Choco Mountain. Wait, are these all repeats? Or are these like new versions of like? Yeah. Yeah, we're almost done with Cyberpunk, so. Is Boo a heavy character? How is he heavy? He's a ghost. He should have no mass. Yeah, it's cool to see the Mega Mushroom come back. I don't think we've seen it since in a long while. It's not an 8, right? So, yeah, the Mega Mushroom was like the coolest thing about New Super Mario Bros. New Super Mario Bros. It was just like it was always so fun to like get a hold of one and then just break a level with it. It's just like, oh, it was so, it was absolutely like a blast. Yeah, I think people really underestimate how good New Super Mario Bros. Actually is. Yeah, I'm really anxious for that game to be re-released. Now that I've seen like the pointer controls for Switch 2, I'm convinced that like DS emulation is coming. Like I think it is gonna happen. Yeah, I've seen people do like crazy shit in GIFs and shit, and like I don't even know where to start with that. Like I feel like this game might have a higher learning curve than like most other Mario Karts. Yeah, I went ahead and ordered my Pokemon cards for the month. I'm so excited. I haven't gotten any in a while, so yeah. Last time I got like Yu-Gi-Oh cards. So I really don't like getting more than one like set a month. So I mean, I'm a casual fan, so I don't think I really need more than that. Okay. Yeah, I really like this game. Choco Mountain. Yeah, it's so weird how like Choco Mountain is in Mario World and Mario Kart 64, like two iconic games, and yet like I don't really think of it as a Mario area. It's weird. Like there are some like Mario levels that are iconic, like Bomb Battlefield and like 1-1 and stuff like that. But then there's like ones like Choco Mountain that like should be iconic but just aren't. Like I don't know. It's just weird. That's Toadette. All right, let's take. Wait, where's first place? Yeah, I don't know. This game is just
comfy to play. You know what I mean? Like it's not intense like 8. It's more like a marathon, honestly, because the tracks are longer. It has a different appeal. It has a different vibe, and I kind of like it. Plan on playing online? Uh, I guess I could. Okay. Here's my friend code. Hang on. So yeah, go ahead and add me if you want. Yeah, they are really good. Yeah. Yeah, they're really good courses. Yeah. Yeah, maybe like I think as I replay them more and more, I'll get more attached to them because I think they are way more complex than the ones we get in A. Yeah, I'm starting to think this game is definitely better than A. Honestly, the more I like understand what they're doing with it. Now that I have smart steering turn off, yeah, that's probably a big reason why. A lead voice for Switch 2. I would like that. Yeah, I imagine a lot of shitposting about this game is going to be about all the highways in it. Life is a highway. How was that? Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure I want to play like Mario Kart Online yet. I think I want to do all the single player stuff. That tends to be how I like play these games. That I want to do all the single player mode for stuff first, and then do online. Yeah, it doesn't really make much sense to me to hop straight online, especially when you have like unlockables and stuff like that. Okay, that's one more course to go. Yeah, I think they nailed it. Yeah, for sure. Arkham Origins is multiplayer? Does it? I don't remember that. I played Arkham Origins. I don't remember anything about it other than being like super underrated. I thought it was way better than City, as I recall. The boss fights at least were better. Yeah, I don't understand why they like. I think they really should. I think they should have kept like producing these like those lower budget like Batman sequels instead of just having Rocksteady do them all. Just like, yeah, why not just like make spin-off stuff? Like it's I don't know. It's weird like how the Arkham series ended the way it did, and how there's no real hope of recovery. People still refuse to admit that like Arkham Knight was a failure. Like Rocksteady, like if you weren't like around in 2012, you have no idea how hyped like Rocksteady was. Like people seriously thought they were the best studio in like the world at the time, and it wasn't until like Suicide Squad bombed that people like began to acknowledge that they fell off. But yeah, they were always super overrated. Like again, like they kind of kicked off like where we're at now with the gaming industry, where like people don't care about games, they care about like licenses. Like Rocksteady like kicked off that trend of just people like, oh man, Harry Potter, oh Lord of the Rings, oh Warhammer 40K. Like nobody fucking cares about the actual games because if they did, they would be exclusively playing on Nintendo. Wait, what the fuck was that? How did he do that? Did you see that? Like he got up there and like started. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of tech in this game I haven't figured out yet. Yeah, I think I've seen that before where you do like the drift slide jump onto a wall and then like a rail. I've seen it before, but I haven't been able to do it myself yet. Yeah, I've not done any wall rides at all, actually. What the hell was that? How did I not make the jump? What the hell was that? Like, yeah, I could. How'd that happen? Yeah, I bungled that. Yeah, it's not gonna let me reset, is it? I was so far ahead, and I still ended up in first. Okay. That. Who the fuck has ever heard of getting ninth place in a Mario Kart race and still ending up on top of the leaderboards? Wow, what the fuck was that? Yeah, Rockstar is scared to switch to for sure. I think the entire industry is. Okay, so I think we beat all the cups. So unless this unlocks the final cup, I think that's it for Grand Prix at the moment. So yeah, first impressions. All the tracks are great. Great visual design, great mechanics. I feel like it's gonna get like better and better as you learn the tech and the courses. Unless it unlocks 200cc. I've already been told like there is no 200cc. You actually get cinematics for unlockables in this? Wow. Oh wow! When you get all with all our powers combined, you actually get a cinematic for this. Wow. Okay. And you just know this is gonna blow people's minds when they unlock it for the first time. And does anyone else? Why does everyone love Cow so much? Cow is like the big breakout character. So did we beat the game? I guess. Yeah, we did everything on 150 cc's. So I guess are the credits gonna roll? Special cup. Okay. Okay. Stay ahead in a race of endurance. They must really love that render of Peach. I mean, I do too. Look at. Pipe frame. Yep, that's all right. Final Cup. Rainbow Road. Okay, so Acorn Heights, Mario Circuit, Peach Stadium. Wait. Oh wow, it goes straight down the middle of the continent. That's pretty based. That's keto. Might as well add my see chats. Yeah, it's friends wanted to add me. I thought we added. Hang on. Oh, okay. Friend list. Okay, friend request. Okay, hang on. Warnius. Micaiah. Can't say I'm a fan of your profile pic. Micaiah is a bitch. I can't stand her. Actually, one of the characters in my book is pretty heavily based off of her. Very heavily based off of her. So, yeah, I'll probably talk about that more when the book comes closer to release. I don't know. But yeah, Micaiah is like one of my most hated like characters in anything ever. I can't stand the bitch. She really annoys me. She has that one good line, roasting South, and that's it. Like nothing else she does is good. Nothing. Yeah, so I love Edelgard and hate Micaiah, so I don't know what that says about me personally. It's like, but yeah, I really wonder if we're ever gonna get them like if they're ever gonna interact in any way. That might be an interesting like matchup. I mean, if it didn't happen in Engage, it's not gonna happen in anything ever. Oh, like the acorns from New Super Mario Bros. U. Wow, that is a very interesting. Wow. So they're actually, yeah, people made fun of the flying squirrel suit for being derivative back in the day, but I've always really liked it. Yeah, I'm told Rainbow Road in this game is pretty brutal, so I'm very anxious to see it. Hey, what the hell? Oh, okay, I was supposed to go here. I'm just like, wait, what? Fuck. $500. Yeah, it's well worth the money, I would say. Well worth the money. Oh, by the way, I didn't get the bundle. I got the base Switch, so it was more like 530 for everything. I actually more than that because I bought more than one game. Yep. Money well spent. Yeah, people are like fooling themselves if they really think like the launch is like poor. Because first of all, like we have plenty of games coming out like for the next month or so. Actually, for the entire rest of the year. So like this idea, like, well, the launch doesn't have anything. Like, it has Mario Kart World. It doesn't really need anything else. Yeah, the joysticks are so good. Yeah, I'm not even sure I really need a pro controller right away. I honestly, I'm more fired up about getting a GameCube controller actually, because I really don't want to play like Wind Waker and the like without it. So this is the second track, right? Yeah, they really can't. Like, did you see like the amount of people on Twitter today like trying to say that like nobody was excited about the Switch 2? And then meanwhile, in reality, like you had like lines around the block to pick it up. It's like what? Huh? Yeah, it was really weird for sure. Yeah, boomers have this weird hatred of Nintendo. Like I went on Sean Malmstrom's blog today to see how he's coping over the Switch 2's launch, and he was talking some bullshit about how like what the fuck was he saying? It's always some bullshit about how like he tries to argue Mario Kart isn't popular or something, and it's just like how out of touch are you, bro? The price is a non-issue now. Yeah, what did Sean Malmstrom say? Like he said something ridiculous. Let's see. It's also tiresome. Yeah, so like analysts are saying that the Switch 2 is like doing really well, and like Maelstrom is like trying to like debunk it because you can't trust analysts. Oh yeah, how many games can you play on a graphics card? Like you gotta have to put it into something, don't you? Dipshit. Yeah, I don't know. Like, can we? I'm so tired of hearing about PC gamers. Like, I don't care. Like, no, you're not emulating Nintendo games. No, you're not like running games at like higher frame rates than they are in console. Like, no, you aren't modding games to be completely radically different experience. Like, the PC master race is just a giant like farce. Like, nobody respects you. I'm tired of hearing about you. Honestly, like, I don't want to hear from you ever. It's crazy how different these highway tracks actually are. I can't stand the boomerang. I've always hated it. Like I've always thrown it as quickly as possible to get rid of it. It's just a price drop. The original Switch never got a price drop. Like you're gonna be waiting a long time, buddy. Wait, what's this song from? Yeah, the song trade. I couldn't place the song. They use like standard Mario tracks in this. It's kind of weird. Hello, kiddo. Uh, yeah. How are like the haters like reacting to the Switch's obvious success? Like, to me, it just looks like they're coping and seething. Okay. Yeah, one more race. Final race. All right. Wait, why are we flying? Wait, how did I get so far behind? Is Boo not good on the water or something? Oh, hell yeah. Holy shit! Wow. So you actually have to go there manually? Wow. Okay, that's cool. All right, we made it. How'd I get in third? I was like in 7th place until just recently. Okay. That was Kino, wasn't it? Uh, the roam mode. I haven't messed around with it at all. Um, it's kind of hidden in the menus. I booted it up just to see where it was, and I didn't really do anything in it. So I don't really have an opinion on it yet. I'm more interested in Knockout Tour, actually. Yeah, I don't see what makes this course so great. I mean, it's better than Mario Kart 8's Rainbow Road, but then, like, what isn't? You know, like, yeah, I don't see why it's like, yeah, this is some super hard course. Yeah, I saw the Lonely Goomba like spurging out about this course being amazing, and it's just not that great. I don't think so. I like the opening segments, but what the fuck? Wait. Oh no, it's a it's a galaxy? Wow, so Rainbow Road isn't even entirely like Rainbow Road. Yeah, very Super Mario Galaxy-ish. Wow. That was a really cool decision. Okay. Yeah, I gotta love the transitions between areas. Wow. It's one of my favorite things about the game is like just how much variety you see like in each track. Okay, now we're going back. Okay. What the hell? What the hell is that? Like you flip around. Like why is there a T-Rex on a train in the okay, whatever. There's so many fun details in this game. Okay. Yeah, definitely way better than like Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. I was hoping for something like super difficult though. Like I just love super difficult Rainbow Roads. Yeah, we did it. Yeah, I did buy Welcome Tour. Yeah, definitely a really good game. Way better than 1-2 Switch. I mean, I hate my gaming PC and never use it. So.
I think it's really good. I don't want to say it's the best ever yet because I don't feel like I've experienced all the features, but I don't know. I feel kind of iffy on the difficulty, but I'm told that like other modes have the make the track shine more, but I don't know. Rainbow Road returns after long absence. So it just disappears. Calamity Meadows? Dentists? World map. Sakura season! Wow. Happy travels. Absolute keynote. Beautiful. Oh, man, that's great. So we beat we beat Mario Kart. I liked it, for sure. It feels like it has less cups. Like the tracks are longer than they have been before, but they're also like not as many of them. So I don't know if that's a good trade off or not. I think I do like this more, like because there weren't any tracks I thought were bad. Because there's always some in like some Mario Kart game that you don't really like. I never felt that like about any of them, but they also felt kind of samey too. So I feel like 8 had like way more like variety. Yeah, I'm not sure if I like it more than 8 yet. I think so, but like I don't know. I think I'm gonna have to spend more time with it. Hey, glad to see Pauline's been promoted to a mainstay member of the cast. I wish she was in Brothership, honestly. I mean, I feel the same way about Daisy. Why has Daisy never appeared in a Mario RPG? Is my question. She'd be like perfect for it. Lakitu the Fisherman? I want a real. Okay, let's see here.
Playing from Cody.
Hey, Donkey Kong Jr. is not in this game. Ah. Yeah, the game seems low key acknowledged. Why Yoshi's in dead last? Why? Yeah, lots of new names in the localization department. Wow. Yeah, the Steam Deck's old. It can't compete. Asian localization? Wait, what?
have to localize things for like other Asian countries. I just. It's appearance and not style. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing though, is that they can like be cute with it all they want. Like the reality is, they're still male and female icons. You know, it doesn't fucking matter. Like I'm like way more offended by like the type A, type B shit. That's like a way bigger problem. Like I think that's a nice compromise. Uh, okay, so the credits have rolled. So what exactly is? Oh, I see. Oh wow, so there's different cups in this. Okay. Spiny Rally. Okay. That is interesting. Yeah, I think we're gonna get some mileage out of the game yet. Time trials, yeah. I think we're done for today, though. We really should be playing Street Fighter 6. Mario Bros. Circuit. Yeah, Steam Deck 2 is it's just not gonna get produced. If it does, it's gonna fail. Man, mastering the flip is gonna take a lot of practice. Holy shit. The flip is gonna be a nightmare to learn. So what exactly do you do in the open world? Yeah, I don't understand why they didn't just like do what Diddy Kong Racing did and like give it a plot. Like I don't know. I guess they must be wanting to avoid that, but Peach medallions? Okay. So what do the medallions do? I don't know. I think I'm gonna have to look it up. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I can totally see like why IGN says there's nothing new in the open world, but like the issue with that is that this isn't really an open world game. Like, there's an open world in it, but it's like it's just there for you to fuck around in. Like that's it, because they Nintendo knows how much kids love this stuff. Yeah, I would have been all over this as a kid for sure. Yeah, it's kind of cool seeing how it all connects. Like yeah, I think this is going to be a thing for like pretty popular with like turbo fans of the game. I just don't think it's for me. Yeah, so I think yeah, I think we're gonna do the knockout things next once we pick the game up again tomorrow. But for now, I think we're gonna focus on Street Fighter 6. Whew. Yeah, I spent so much time like running around the areas in Mario 64, like trying to get over the hills and trying to get on top of the castle and stuff like that. I spent so much time trying to get on top of the castle. I was so happy when I realized like it was like the reward for 100%ing the game because it never really occurred to me. Like I thought that cannon was just decoration, but no, it's what you get when you 100% it, which is absolutely keynote. Can I not refill my water bottle? Oh. Yeah, I think we're gonna get Fantasy Life tonight. Yeah, I think like it's gonna be Fantasy Life, it's gonna be SMT, and then it's gonna be Bonanza. I don't know. There's probably gonna be something in between Bonanza and SMT, but yeah, I think this week it's gonna be Fantasy Life. Nobody help me. Yeah, I don't know. Xbox can't even make their consoles relevant. Like, who the fuck thinks they're gonna be competitive in like the mobile space? It's not gonna happen.
Fighter 6.
Okay, I'm curious how good this is gonna be. I kind of made fun of this when it came out, but I might as well try it. This kind of thing really should be banned. Huh? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. What's with all the QR stuff all of a sudden? Like, what happens if you don't have a cell phone, huh? What happens if you're broke? I mean, I remember when like everyone else was playing like I don't believe I have a Capcom ID. Eh, Unbelievable. They always want like I can't stand this about modern games, how they want you to like sign up for their stupid like their stupid service. Okay, let's see. Entry region. Okay, there we go. Okay, registration code. Okay, there we go. Okay. I'm kind of stoked for this. This was the day one game I wanted to play the most. Well, third party. Yeah, I haven't played a Street Fighter while it was still relevant ever, so it's kind of a new experience for me. I hope we get Tekken 8 as well, but oops, I mean girl. Girl, girl, girl. Okay.
Fighter 6.
Okay. So who's in the game? I'm curious if I play on Friday, like what are the chances I'll fight DSP? Like statistically, if I go live when he does, do you think I could do it? Like I really want to play DSP in a fighting game. Yeah. Yeah, hopefully this version of the game isn't shit. You'll think you're Strive. I love Strive, but it really had problems with like its online infrastructure and like how the service works. DSP is bad. Like that's something I've always wondered is if like someone like me who's a pleb at fighting games could beat him. Fuck. Oh, come on, really? What kind of arcade is this?
To the world of Street Fighter.
Oh wow.
Fighter looking for your next
And you're
challenge?
seriously gonna tell me Capcom isn't woke?
On your journey.
What the fuck is this?
Either way, we're more than happy to have you. This is the battle, a place that connects people from all walks of life. There's always someone new to meet and much to do.
Uh
Wow. Whether you want to fight, spectate some matches, hang out with
yeah,
friends.
Capcom has to be the most woke like Japanese company. I can't think of anything else that's this fucking gay.
If you're all about that Street Fighter life, the Battle Hub is the place to be.
Yeah, I regret buying this already. Like, what the
Eternity
fuck?
Signing off. See ya.
Yeah, I don't think I'll be buying Street Fighter 7.
Like it's done.
I think Street Fighter is a dead IP.
Square Enix is gayer? Like Square Enix has done a lot more good lately than Capcom has, I think. Like I think Square Enix has like smaller teams that will put out good stuff. I don't think Capcom has shit right now. Yeah, is Virtua Fighter coming? Yeah, I don't know. I'm already disappointed. I haven't even played the game yet, and I'm already just like, ugh. I mean, I've learned my lesson. Don't trust Capcom, but okay, Fighting Ground. Create an avatar and embark on a journey to discover the meaning of strength. Yeah, I guess I guess for fighting games, you have to hop right. Why do I have to create an avatar? Body type. Wait a minute. Oh, this does the body type thing. Unbelievable. Human? That's odd. Okay. Wow. That's unbelievably woke. Okay. This is unbelievably gay. Uh, you know what? An easy way to like not like process this is like don't bother with the character creator at all. Just skip everything, so you don't see any woke shit. Okay. I don't know. Yeah, my personal recommendation at this point is skip this one. Like I was telling people like when this came out that this doesn't look good. I'm not excited for it. Um,
Well, it looks like. Ah, so that's your vibe, is it? I like it. You got it. Not in a bad way, of course. In an amazing way. So, this is where I'd usually. I'm sure you're going to have a lot of questions. This. Try accessing the various points around you. Each one
why are
has
you
a
talking to
unique
me, bro?
instruction pop-up. So don't be nervous. Now, go explore and have some fun.
Yeah, like unbelievable. Can I like leave a bad review to this game? I'm just like I'm already just like
Greetings! I'm just your everyday mysterious and genius hacker girl.
holy fucking shit. We have Futaba at home.
And this is our server, Sim. I usually love fighting against other people, but sometimes I'm just not in the mood for it. Do you ever get like that?
That's when I play a better game.
You know what I'm talking about, right? It happens to everyone. So that's why I decided to whip something up just for those situations. Call it the virtual ride. Give me a little bit of praise here. Don't get into the nitty-gritty of it because it's super. Basically, Sim here will and create a virtual opponent for you. That means you'll be able to fight someone who's just at your level. This is a virtual opponent, not a real person. So no need to get wound up during if I see that glint in your eye. You step right up then. Give it a whirl.
No, I want to play a real fucking person, you spurg. Yeah, like that's been my take like for years now is like just stick with the older Street Fighters. There's no reason to upgrade, really. Like I had more fun with 3 upper than I ever will with this. Amiibo. They added amiibo functionality in this? Wait, is no one playing this? Wait, no, I know. Is nobody else playing this? Like I just wanted to like all I should do is like all that should have happened when I went online was I choose a character and then just wait to play someone. That's it. That's all I wanted to do. I don't want to like dick around an arcade. I don't want to see some queer. Like I don't want to see like Futaba at home, discount Futaba like rant to me about like, oh, sometimes you don't want to play online. Like, bitch, I'm trying to play online. Okay. This game has crossplay though, doesn't it? Yeah, I think this game has crossplay. So I think it's more about the game in general than anything else. So is the game dead already? Like I haven't heard anyone like talk about that, but yeah, how is there no one around? I don't. Why is there no one here? Like Europe. Wait, why am I in Europe? Yeah, this doesn't seem right. There's no way. It shouldn't be this dead. And maybe having a bad server or something. Yeah, why was I put into the European server? Like I'm in North America, so they put me in the wrong fucking server. Well, there's actual people here, so. Uh, and why am I playing as Luke? Why could I not change my character? Okay, here comes a new challenger. All right. Uh, Oh. The Blanca. Okay.
Ready?
Oh wow, the servers are. Surely it's not. Is it my no? Maybe it's the Switch 2 servers that are shit. Yeah, I'm not impressed so far. I couldn't even play the game at that speed.
You know the power of the wild. Round two. Fight.
Yeah, I don't know who to blame for this. Is it me? Is it Nintendo? Is the Switch 2? Is it like Capcom? There's like three different things it can be. Could it be the other guy? Oh, I don't want to play as Luke anyways. So why can I not change my character? Shop, news, tips, options. How do I change my character? Like, why is this so difficult?
Comes a new challenger. All right, ready? Let me have some fun. Round one. Fight.
Yeah, I think the actual fighting is pretty good, but not a fan of the confusing interface. It's like what Arc System Works does. Why do they all do this? Like, just give me like a matchmaking system. Like, I don't care who I fight. Just match me with someone at my level. Like Tekken 7 still has like the best. Got him barely, but
Round two. Fight. God damn.
I don't think I liked. Yeah, I think I already like Guilty Gear Strive more. Um, like I hate the vibe and yeah, they are. Yeah, yeah, that looks better than this, honestly. And I hate Marvel. Yeah, I much prefer Arc System Works over Capcom. I don't think Capcom's that good at fighting games in general. Like I think SNK was better back in the day. I think Arc System Works is better now. He got luked. Yeah, the fighting is okay. But like I don't know. Like the characters aren't doing it for me. I hate the vibe. I hate the personality. Yeah, I'll probably just play it like before, like until the next fighting game comes out.
Loot.
No, it feels completely different.
Comes a new challenger.
Marissa. Okay, yeah, Marissa's a character that should not exist. Honestly.
All right, you ready?
Give me your best shot!
Round one.
Ugh, gross.
What?
Yeah, more lag, huh? Yeah, so is it lagging every time I go up against an actual like opponent? Because the last match was fine, but like maybe it was a bot or something. Because I did kind of easily win that fight. Yeah, we really do need to ban like ugly women, female characters in fighting games. Like nobody wants to see those.
Round two. Fight.
Yeah, I think Street Fighter 6 is the woke fighting game.
Yeah.
I can't play the game with this kind of frame rate drop. Ah, the server lag, yeah. The open world now, I just started playing. Ah. Yeah, Marissa's ugly as sin and shouldn't be in the game. Can't stand her.
Okay, this is the friends. Yeah, crossplay's on. Okay, customer support. Wait, what? And this region is unstable? Huh? Like, why is it unstable? How did I turn on? Wait, so South America is a better. Huh? Why? I'm not in South America. Like, you played Cyberpunk? No, I haven't played it yet. It hasn't finished downloading. Okay. How did I turn on the CPN? How did I turn on the? Wait, what? Oh, these are players. Okay, hang on. So that's searching for players. How the hell did I? Customer support. Oh, come on. I can't complain about the wokeness. This game is way too fucking gay. Okay. Interface, battle, overworld. What the hell is going on? Okay. How the fuck did I... Camera? There we go. Okay, it's the Y button. Okay. Yeah. Uh, okay.
Comes a new
Hey, wait. I thought I switched to jury. Oh, whatever.
Nowhere to run.
Let me have some fun. Round one.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think this game's that great. I wonder why so many people suck this game's dick. Like, a bot? Yeah, probably.
Round two. Fight.
Okay. Was Isolation ported to Switch 1? I don't know. I'm curious if like the Switch port of like Mortal Kombat 1 will be better on Switch 2. I'm kind of curious about that. Yes. Okay. So why are there bots in this game? Like just to keep the illusion that like people are playing online because it doesn't seem like there's that many people. I don't want to fucking fight a bot though. Is kind of my. I mean, I guess I'm just learning the game, but like just put me through a ranking system. I don't understand why I had to like struggle with it. Okay. I don't know. What a disappointment. Like I was really hoping for like a good game, and it's just. Walmart employees told me they've been having a hard time this evening selling out Switch 2 stocks. There's plenty all over town. Yeah, things that never happen. Things that never happen. Who the fuck goes out to retailers asking if like how well Switch 2 is like how desperate are you? Like unbelievable.
Comes a new challenger.
Nowhere to run.
Yeah, that's just lame. Unbelievable. Yeah, we're getting nothing but lag, yeah. It's a bit better, but like yeah, why is it lagging so much? I do not have this problem with Guilty Gear. I mean, it's playable this time, but it's still pretty bad. Shit, jury, we're gonna have to do something else other than like fight people online. Okay, fuck. Wait, that was basically a ripoff of the Chun-Li animation. What the fuck?
Round two. Fight.
Yeah, we'll have to see if it's like the download doing it. I don't think so, but because it should be pausing when I play online. Like I shouldn't have to like pause it manually. Yeah, I think we'll play Cyberpunk for a bit, and yeah, I am not terribly impressed with Street Fighter 6. Yeah, I don't like Street Fighter games in general. Like, it doesn't seem like there's that many characters in it, honestly.
Fight round.
Yeah, the only characters I genuinely seem to like in Street Fighter are like Chun-Li and Juri. Where's the block button? Is it R? Yeah, I think we're gonna go ahead and like finish the downloads. We'll try it again tomorrow and see if it is the downloads, but or if it's like the server or something. Well, Zangief? I thought it was Zangief. That guy. Yeah, but yeah, I definitely want to. Yeah, I'll keep playing it for sure, but I'm not really interested in doing much more in this game other than like play people online. Okay. Yeah, Cyberpunk. Yeah, so like quite a few of the games we bought like day one were shit. Street Fighter 6 was bad. This is gonna be bad. Yeah, Welcome Tour was better than Street Fighter 6. I put more time into that. Wow. Yeah, I got the year one and two edition. Cyberpunk is bad on everything, you know? Like I mostly bought this just to like just so I can like play it and have the experience so I can tell you that like when people try and tell you that they fixed it and that it's good now that I can call you a fucking faggot to your face. You know, like this is kind of Elden Ring syndrome. Like I already know it's shit, but I kind of need to play it so I can like, talk about like why CD Projekt Red has no future. It's part of being a YouTuber and like the biggest gaming YouTuber on the platform. Like you have to play everything and you have to talk about everything and you have to like talk about all these games and why they can't compete with Nintendo. But yeah, I kind of wish I just bought Fantasy Life instead. I really wanted to, but it's like I don't know. It came out on Switch first, and I'm just kind of like I don't know. I think we're gonna look at and see like what else has come out today because Yeah, that's the way I see it. Is that like people made it out to be as if like Cyberpunk's only issues. It's like the No Man's Sky thing all over again. People blamed the bugs and the glitches as to why the game was bad, and they kind of neglected to like acknowledge the fact that like the core game is just terrible. This happened to No Man's Sky too, where like it comes out, it's completely broken, and everyone complains about it being broken, and then it becomes this thing of just like, well, well, now that they patched it, it's good. Like that's not how this works, bro. Yeah, so both of the major third party games I bought on Switch day one are like woke as fuck. CD Projekt Red might be one of the most woke studios in gaming right now. They're the only gaming company that's actually changed their profile pic to celebrate uh, Degenerate Month. Cyberpunk is such a dumb name for a game too. It is. It is really dumb. I don't see anyone else bring that up, but like the game was always generic as fuck. When you compare it to something like Deus Ex, like you have like a way more stronger identity, a way better theme. Like CD Projekt Red, like what were they bragging about? Like, oh man, our city, our cyberpunk city can take place during the day. It's just yeah, I kind of regret like giving CD Projekt Red money, but it's like I mean, I think it's important just so I can like shit talk them more effectively because like right now people are hyping up like Witcher 4. Yeah, that it really needs to be understood like just how much like Nintendo has stomped them. Never buying from Target again. Yeah, people who order their Switch 2s from Target. My most wanted Switch 2 game right now, Bonanza. I think there's nothing else I've really seen that's like really exciting to me. Bonanza is the main reason I got the console actually. So yeah, Mario Kart World is really good, but like I do think Bonanza is gonna be like my like game of the year. Yeah, it really took all day to download Cyberpunk. Wow. Yeah, like that was definitely something I was like really hoping for is that they would improve the UI. They're probably just gonna wait to do that for the next console. This isn't even really a new console, honestly. It's the exact same thing. Like I really don't think this should be considered like a new console generation. It's the same thing, just like it's just meant to prolong like the Switch's lifespan. I don't consider this a next gen console at all. Like I really don't. Cyberpunk 2077. Boo! Boo! Red Engine, Nvidia. Okay, let's see.
Gyroscope mode. Yeah, it seems like they put a lot of effort into like porting this over. Wow. Okay. Oh, this is the Phantom Liberty port too. Okay. Oh, and you can skip the Phantom Liberty if you want. I don't know how hard the game is. Let's do normal. Body type. Don't you mean male or female? Okay, whatever.
V.
What?
I'm V.
V.
What?
I'm V.
V.
I'm V.
Eh? Who the fuck even cares? Isn't this a first-person game? Hey, who the fuck even cares? First Nintendo game with nudity? No, I don't think so. Yeah. Yeah, whatever. It's Cyberpunk. Ooh. Ooh. It's time to experience the disappointment in real time.
A little anesthesia.
What?
Pain that you be said. Do it, John. Oh, motherfucker. Everything chill, mano?
Some bastard tried to mug me. I handled it.
Oh, local guy.
Really think somebody local will try to mug me, Pepe?
Listen, V. I got a problem. Serious this time.
Find yourself a hole, sounds like.
Need help. Knew I could count on you. It's, Kirk. I owe him. Don't pay by tomorrow, said he bust my legs. You don't joke about that stuff. Got cartels in his corner.
You in it with Kirk? Every man, woman, and rat in Haywood knows he's a fucking shark.
My bro jumped the joint. Deserved a hero's welcome. I know I fuck up.
I'll talk to Kirk. Then you're gonna owe me one.
Oh wow, I get to talk to Kirk. Ah.
You're saving my life, V. Truly.
Demons walk with him.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, Kirk. Want to talk?
V, been a while. Spin it. What you need?
Pepe asked me to talk you up.
What, he too shy to hand over the Eddies himself? Tell him I don't bite. Not yet.
What's he owe you?
Afraid that's client confidentiality. Call it a lot, and leave it at that.
Cred sharp with business ethics.
Cred.
Too good to be true.
They're not gonna change
Well,
like currency to
Merry fucking
cred.
Christmas.
Cut him some slack, will you? He'll pay. Just need some more time.
Do I look like a priest that runs a charity to you? You borrow Eddies, you gotta pay him back. With interest. It's common fucking knowledge. You suggesting I let a flaky cunt who can't keep a deal off the hook?
No, you let him off because it's me asking.
Oh, come on, V.
You know me. I'm a man of the biz. So I need to know what I get out of it.
Transactions go two ways, I get that. I'll owe you a favor.
Tempting. Got a Nova idea already. Scream sheet. Scope it out.
Mm-hmm.
Cream ride there on the page. Only 4 of them in NC.
You're not gonna print that on magazine. What the fuck is that?
Regional director. 2, Mayor Ryan. 3, a rental service.
And 4?
Number 4 will belong to my client, just as soon as you clep it for me, that is.
I do this, and Pepe's debt is squared.
Of course. I'm a man of my word. You know that.
Yeah, like the
Whole
cost
thing
of it would be ridiculous.
You swipe the Rayfield for me, I clear Pepe's account. Even toss in a cut for you, I'm such a nice guy.
Yeah, okay, so we're gonna commit crimes to help some random bartender.
Embers, club where our Rayfield driver likes to kick it. There every Friday night, like clockwork. As soon as you appear, security cam shut down, gate swings up, the road is yours. Just gotta grab the Rayfield and roll out. Simple.
Kinda in a rush here.
Who's the owner?
Just an Arasaka suit from across the water. Spews cash out of every hole in his body.
And his name?
How would I know? Why would I care? It's a hot item and I know where to find it.
How am I supposed to do this? Expect me to slide under the chassis on a skateboard for a quick hot wire? Fast and easy? Kirk, wheels like this got security systems. Good ones.
Oh.
This bitty bop works like the key Rayfield techs use for repairs. Opens locks, bypasses identity authorization.
It's crazy how generic this is.
For all Rayfields in the city. Come on, Kirk. Even you don't buy that.
Kabuki's tech wizards sell more magical shit than this under the counter. Have a little faith. So, we all agreed then.
We are.
Glad to hear it. Always said you were a bright bulb. Head to Embers in the Glen. Rick's in the garage. Waiting for you. You two will hit it off.
Luck out there.
Yeah, okay, whatever.
Alone ain't getting a bell fight.
They have arcade machines? Like, they don't even have arcade machines today. Okay.
Potatoes go. You'll see.
Oh.
Japanese dude? Please.
Daniel's got the best beef. Can't fuck him up if you can't hit him.
What?
Fat ass motherfucker.
Hey, why do I see no goddamn lemons? No goddamn lines?
Very enough, for sure.
Spare a veteran some change. Cybernetic dog.
Talk to the son.
Yes, Padre.
Well, who do we have here? We? Long time. Didn't know you were around. V.
Got back from Atlanta a few weeks ago.
See, you got a good home welcome. How was it back east?
Tell you later. Got something on my plate.
How about you fill me in now? We'll give you a ride. Marcus, let's go.
Yeah, okay. Wow,
So where to?
The Glen. Drop me off at Embers.
Oh?
Take the ramp, back of the bar. Show you where to stop.
You heard him, Marcus.
Oh, come on. Why am I getting these people involved?
You return to NCS. They see no great.
Pick up something here and there. Nothing major. But I'm getting by. Appreciate the concern.
So, Atlanta didn't turn out like you expected, huh?
As you can see, I'm back. Been better there, wouldn't have left.
Maybe it'll all work out for the best.
Cars are not going to have steering wheels in 2077. They're going to be completely automatic.
Shit.
Oh wow, we're going to get shot.
Stop the car.
What's going on?
Business. You carrying?
Who even are these people?
Sebastian Ibarra. Looks like it's my lucky day.
What do you want?
To settle our biz, once and for all.
Mm-hmm.
Got an offer for you, Patty, so listen up. Get the fuck out of Vista. Pull your boys off the street. I'll give you the Glen, done deal. No more restless nights. See how generous I can be? Well, Patty, what's it gonna be?
A counter offer. Turn around now and slide your ass right back into your ride. And your mother, who lives on Pájaro, will wake up safe and sound in the morning. The Lord is ever watching, Caro.
Careful, Padre. Never know who's got a barrel at your six. You neither, shit bucket.
What? What did I do?
Atlanta broke you.
Meaning,
You know what I mean.
who was that?
No one important. He'll be gone in a week's time. Another will come in his place.
He pulled iron on you.
He did. And he will pay for doing so.
Yeah, so no gameplay, just a bunch of like
Right here. I'll just drop down below.
boring.
Here, before you go.
This is everything wrong with Western games.
Your number.
Could be useful. Maybe we can also work together again.
take ourselves back 2 years.
Thanks, Padre. Gotta go.
So go with God.
Okay.
I'll be damned.
Oh.
V? Status.
Location. About to
I
find
didn't
the
even
man.
do anything. I just.
Rick's one of the good guys, you'll see. I trust him like a brother.
So I just go down an elevator and then it's right. Fuck. There's no build up to this at all.
Something I can help you with.
Kirk sent me.
Mm-hmm. Camera's blind. You got 20 minutes. Do your thing.
Okay. Huh?
Kirk, I see the ride.
Your moment to shine, kiddo. Good luck.
Fucking Batmobile?
Take this piece of wonder tech for a whirl.
You're a man of little faith. See?
You know, that motorcycle in 13 Sentinels was way cooler than this thing.
Looks like this will be a cool breeze.
It's just the Batmobile. Like, it's even shit like a bat! Like... Okay.
Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out. Wow, fuck. Drive. Now out.
What are you doing?
You're under arrest.
Stay where you
What?
are! On the ground, motherfuckers, now!
Female cops? Oh, come on. This really is a dystopia.
Jackie
What a little
Wells,
bitch.
my old pal from the hood. See you out going out flight.
Hey, Detective Stintz. Been a while, huh?
Inspector.
Same shit.
Speaking of, your mug's familiar too. Come on, spit it out.
Yeah?
Oh, wait.
You sing to me.
Left for Atlanta, looking for a slice of happiness. Guess you didn't find it. I've always maintained it's the same for all you termites in Haywood. Born here, live here, die here. Looks like I was right. Rat got your
You
tongue?
know, fuck all about me.
Truth hurts, huh? Just watch your tone. I'm not a patient man.
Wow.
Come on, Stintz. Give us a break, huh? You lock us up, let's just jerk off till trial. And then what? Worst case, we get some months. Hell, standing room only nowadays in El Bote. So, they'll probably be out early.
Huh?
Are these the thieves? Or ordinary street trash?
Got him in custody, Mr. Fujioka. We'll be taking him now.
It's a waste of effort. I have no time to testify or play in an investigation.
Suggesting we let him go, sir?
I suggest you toss them in the sea. Cuff legs broken so this trash doesn't flow.
You heard him. Fuck.
I don't know, man. That's pretty based. Like catch a couple of guys like stealing your car and like throw them in the ocean. That's pretty basic. Like the cops did nothing wrong. Like
Honestly, for a sec there, things looked iffy. Wasn't sure we'd worm out of that alive.
Nah, Stints wouldn't do us like that.
You sure about that?
Mm-hmm. He's Hayward born, bred, and grown like us. Hates suits as much as you do. Did what he had to do. That's it.
If I hadn't come, you'd be cruising Night City in sexy wheels right now.
Ah, come on. Job was toxic from the start.
so
Even
Pepe is gonna
Kabuki
get
under the
fucked.
counter magic can't get around an alarm like that. Should have known I'd have the PD on my ass.
Like
So, maybe now, as God ordained.
so this guy like failed to steal a car. Like in Grand Theft Auto, you steal a car like it's nothing. You know, you just go up to a vehicle and press the triangle button. Like this guy couldn't accomplish what every GTA protagonist could do.
Jackie Wells. V.
And why are we friends now?
I know you. You hang at the Coyote.
Got the job to steal those wheels at the Coyote. And Kirk.
You work with that sewer slug?
Pepe wasn't big and can't afford to pay, so I stepped up.
Gotta wonder about Pepe letting slimy Kirk boss him around like that.
Heard what they say. He's backed by cartels.
Oh no, if only we had just deported them.
I know those cartel types, and I guarantee you, none of them have even heard of Kirk. El Cabron's gotta learn. He don't do people in Haywood dirty. Come on, let's go have some lunch.
Just like that? You put a barrel in my skull not so long ago.
You help my homies.
Yeah, the progression makes no sense.
My book. No harm, no foul.
None at all.
Getting one of my good feelings.
About what?
About us. It's a kind of chemistry, you know?
Don't make it gay.
Come on. I'm fucking starved.
Okay. Food it is. Let's go.
Yeah, this is boring. Holy fucking shit. Even Deus Ex, like Human Revolution, like does better like build up to it. Cause like you have like the whole like corporate warfare thing. You have like the nano machines. Oh, what do you call it?
Hello there, Night City!
Night City.
Stanley here with you, and we got another day ahead of us in this city of dreams.
Night City is like the cringiest name I think I've heard
This
any.
town. Like you might love a mother who popped you out on the steps of an orphanage once and now stops you to ask if you got a smoke for her. Every new day here means 100 new arrivals, but only half these gonks will survive a year, and that's if it's a good one. And why do these peeps come to NC? Well, to be street samurai like Morgan, Blackhand, and Waylon Boa Boa. The greater the risk, the bigger the bounty, kids. Or so they say. You can only be a Major League player for so long. The faster you live, the faster you burn out. If you don't get a bullet to the brain first.
I don't know. I kind of want to try my hand at Cyberpunk because I really hate the genre and I don't know why. I have never like seen anything Cyberpunk related I genuinely like, and I really like.
Legends. Know where you'll find most of them? The graveyard.
Yeah, this is so
Not where
cringy.
you're from matters not where you start.
Rain from
What
Cody.
matters here is the walk you walk.
Yeah, I'm right now like I'm calling like the city in like the cattle have fangs summer city, and I really don't know how cringe that is.
Chick we're looking for is somewhere in this building. Probably crawling with the pendejos that kidnapped her. Eyes and ears open, all right?
Kidnapped
Hey,
who?
bitch. Got you a little something. Another tech training shard. In case you need to brush up on your dance moves. Down for some target practice in VR?
Sure. Why the hell not?
Practice in VR.
Let's begin with basic combat training. This session will be recorded for subsequent evaluation.
Wow, so we're finally got to real gameplay.
This course is designed to reinforce your fundamental combat abilities and hone your reflexes. The skills you gain here will help you survive, even excel on the battlefield. I will train you to be effective with firearms, to use stealth tactics to your advantage, and to hack into enemy networks. Because at Militech,
Militech can't encrypt for shit. But they clearly got drill and jarheads in their blood. Now, Station 1, you maggot! Move, move, move! Hope you're ready to bust ass through this fascist playground. Let's blast through a tactical target practice program. You know, a little warm-up. Yeah, I didn't think you'd find that too tough. What do you say we crank it up a notch? Not bad. But it's more realistic if the target's packing iron. Quit standing around and take cover.
Oh!
You took a hit. Use a reanimator to patch yourself up.
He glitched through the first enemy encounter in the game, and we saw a glitch. Look at this, he's still twitching. Yeah, so fixed my ass.
Pace, wasted time here.
Wait, how do I heal? Wait, what was I doing? I wasn't paying attention. Okay.
Head to the training area where you're good to go. Oh, look. Brought some shoes with him this time. You know what to do, V.
Devil's Third is way better gunplay than this. It's been a while since I've even played like any like first-person shooter games because they're always so generic. And yeah, this is more of a RPG like Deus Ex. So like, first of all, like that's the first immediate thing that sticks out to me is that like Cyberpunk isn't a genre that's like untouched by gaming. You know, like. Why have I never heard like a single like Cyberpunk shill in my life like compare this to Deus Ex?
The next item on the menu, Might notice I tweaked the course material a bit.
Wait, what? Hold R or L? There we go. Okay, L. Oh, this is like Watch Dogs. Scanning? You mean like Metroid Prime?
This training module will teach you how to apply technological... Work a little hack magic on the screen. Distract the guard.
What? Okay, there we go.
Corpo trash. Style over substance. Good. Now take him out quiet. Come on, you've got this. Work a little hack magic. The screen to distract the guard. Corpo trash. Style over substance. Good. Now take him out quietly. All right, all yours. Take him out.
Solid Snake. Okay.
Never smart to leave behind any trace of your handiwork. Especially the dead kind. Now pick up the body and hide it somewhere.
Okay.
Okay. Now try to take him down in one slick move.
It's downloading next. It must be connected online then.
Think you're ready to try hacking some gonks in real time? Have fun! Now, detonate the grenade.
Oh, there we go. Okay. Yeah, so exactly like Watch Dogs. Okay. Why does everyone...
See? Just needed to shut your brain down and follow orders. In true Militech fashion. Under my wise command, you're a real champ. Take your spot on the podium.
Yeah.
Not too shabby. Militech's algorithms put you on a decent run. Got additional modules if you want to hone any other skills. Before you finish up, Delta out now. But remember, the street's not going to give you any hints or second chances. Well, we doing this?
So, not bad, huh? Now we can get down to biz.
Let's do this.
Okay. What is even happening? Why are we friends with this guy now?
Like, so like everything they set up in the beginning literally doesn't matter at all. Like, what exactly are we trying to accomplish? We became friends with Jackie? What? They completely changed half of that beginning. Well, like I think it changes depending on like what backstory you choose. So I did the Street Kids. So maybe if you chose something else, it would look different. But yeah, I've never actually heard anyone like actually talk about like the characters or the lore of the game at all. Because they're not impressive, you know? Like,
Target's Sandra Dorset. Target's biomon went mute a couple hours back. Suspected abduction. Target could have possibly flatlined already. Not sure you're in time.
We're in time, Buck. We. Sure you're on phones, but that don't make you any less part of this squad.
Squad. Charming.
Bug, could at least try to be nice.
You want nice, supportive? Call a damn helpline.
What? Yeah, okay. Yeah, what a feminist bitch. Call a helpline, like, huh? Like, you're not cool by being a bitch, you know? You're
Looking for 1237.
nobody respects you. Nobody listens to you.
On her biomon. Fingers crossed it's not too late. Is that you? Oh, I hate this life or death shit. Hurry. Try hacking the door. Think you can trip it on your own, V?
Pizza. They still have pizza's the only food they must eat in the cyberpunk future. Yeah, no. It doesn't even look good. Look at that. It looks like that really shitty like plastic pizza you saw at Pizza Hut. Like, you know, the thing that drove them out of business.
Late? Is that her? Is that our target, V?
Sandra Dorset's protected under Echelon 2 corporal immunity. Our girl's top shelf. This one's packed in black market Zeta Tech repros. Typical back alley fix-ups. Not our lucky gal. Let's keep looking.
Wait. So why does everything look grungy as fuck? Like, why does everywhere look shitty? Gee, that was awfully convenient. Same kind of box we saw in the VR simulation, too. Okay. You actually bought the Tune game? Yeah.
On your toes. More bodies ain't coming. They're almost on you.
Like, I wanted to like play it so I could like experience it firsthand and start talking about like how bad it actually is, because nobody does that. Everybody just pretends like it's good now.
Take the prick off.
Does the game not autosave? Yeah, whatever. Yeah, I would say the only really good game I bought day one was Mario Kart, honestly.
Elon is out. But was he ever really in?
He knew every aspect of this bill. He knew it better than almost anybody. And he never had a problem until right after he left. And if you saw the statements he made about me, which I'm sure you can get very easily, it's very fresh on tape. He said the most beautiful things about me. And he hasn't said bad about me personally, but I'm sure that'll be next.
For all the memery and enduring Elon autism, as I pointed out before, during, and after his involvement in the administration, a line item list of Elon's actual politics reads like AOC's lot.
Okame 2 day one. Ah. It's really cool. Like it's really cool to hold. So what's different about Knockout Tour? So are these the same tracks or like why are there two different modes? I'm kind of what's different about it? I don't know. I'll say Cyberpunk 2077 is better than Witcher 3. At least it's a generic like shooter RPG as opposed to like a generic just I don't know. Like my first impressions is that it is better than Witcher 3. I mean, not that that's saying much, but. Hmm. 20th or better? Okay. Oh, I see. So like it's like some kind of marathon thing. So like you're competing with the better racers as you finish. Okay. $16th or lower. Wow. Yeah, I should have got Hitman. Oh yeah, I think that'll be what we get next after Fantasy Life. It's Hitman. And those guys are making Bond too, so I suppose I should play Hitman so I'm, know what to expect. I don't know. I'm already disappointed by like the first Life trailer, but I think I am gonna buy it. Like it's not Bond, but like I don't know. It looks like it might be fun. I don't know. Like that's kind of how I'm gonna look at this. Like going forward, is that like it's not really Bond, but I don't know. I might enjoy it for what it is. I don't even really consider like the video games to be like relevant at all when it comes to the character. The fuck? Yeah, I feel like this is gonna be brutal. Yeah, so it's like a marathon. Wow, so you go over like the entire map. Okay. Yeah, this game seems like it's built with like endurance racing in mind. Yeah, it's different than like old Mario Kart for sure. So far ahead, I can't even. This is a Mario Kart 64 theme, isn't it? Eighth or lower. Okay. Well, he's so far ahead. Where is he? Just what I needed, huh? Look at that. I can't even see him. He's so far ahead. Is that Peach or? Why that cow hop? What the fuck? Ah, oh, come on. Shit. I can't aim the hammers for shit. In second place. What the third? What? The... Shit. Fourth. Fourth or better. Wow. Oh shit! Nope. Fuck. 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 Oh, we did it. Okay, just barely cracked. Okay, now we got to get first. Ugh. And by the looks of it, this is gonna take a lot of practice. Wow. Couldn't do it. Wow. Yeah, this game doesn't fuck around. Okay. I gotta get good, yeah, for sure, for sure. Uh, I don't know. I think I'm ready to call it quits. I think I want to like watch Netflix or something. I've been streaming like for a good chunk of today, and yeah, I think I probably should just call it quits. Just download games. Yep. So yeah, that's the Switch 2. Not too happy with the launch. Mario Kart World is great, but I don't think it's as good as 8. Like, Welcome to War isn't impressive. Street Fighter 6 doesn't even fucking work. And then of course like Cyberpunk is and always will be shit. Pretty underwhelming launch, honestly, but like I think it's mitigated a lot by the fact that like there's such a heavy backlog of like great Switch content. So like I really don't think there's any like coping about this like not doing well because like you're gonna find something you haven't played before if you pick this up. So that's kind of my mindset about this is that like, well, oh no, the Mario Kart World isn't as good as 8. Well, okay, but you can just wait for something else. That's kind of my mindset on this. Yeah, the console itself is fantastic. Really happy with my purchase. I just want to see like better games come out for it. That's kind of my mindset right now. But yeah, I'll see you all next time. Thank you.